1021 and AM 1450.
Extra pass. He'll take it for the lead. Won't go. Lunday on the board. Lunday for two. Tie game with 38 seconds to go. Timeout taken. Lancers won it. Got it off. It's good! It's good! It's good! Lancers win it.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now, we go live to the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Charlie Bender Court inside Cimpl Arena for Mount Marty women's and men's basketball. It's a G-PAC doubleheader, the G-PAC opener for the Lancers. They welcome the Northwestern Red Raiders to town for a men's and women's doubleheader. I am Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining me this evening on KYNT and KYN-TV. This is your pregame show brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Going to be a great one tonight. G-PAC opener once again for the men and women of the Mount Marty Lancers, and very, very successful non-conferences, including a 6-0 record for the Lancer women. First time in 15 years that the Lancers are 6-0. Across from them, Northwestern College is 2-1. Their women are to start the season. Head coach is Kristen Rodert, while the Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram. Got plenty to talk about today here on your Dakota Beverage pregame show and throughout. We're even going to take a look around the G-PAC. A lot of football was played today. The Lancers fell in their season finale to Doane, but we're going to go around the G-PAC later on, talk about those football scores, as well as try to take a look at any basketball games that are also happening today around the G-PAC. Got plenty to talk about, but thanks to a couple of our sponsors for helping make this broadcast possible, including Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. And of course, Dakota Beverage, thanks again to our pregame sponsor. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Lancers and the Red Raiders. The women are up first. We'll start breaking down that matchup when we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We'll be back in 3 minutes here on the Dakota Beverage pregame show.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Right now at Les Schwab Tires, get 2 free oil changes when you buy a set of 4 tires. That's an up to $220 value, yours absolutely free. Plus, every Les Schwab tire comes with America's best tire warranty. So if you need new tires, you like getting free oil changes, or you just want to see a friendly smile, there's never been a better time to come on in. So stop by Les Schwab or book an appointment at leschwab.com. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. Limited time offer while supplies last. Select locations only. See leschwab.com/sale for terms and conditions.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN TV. This is your Dakota Beverage pregame show. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Let's look at both these teams today in Game 1 of our doubleheader. The Lancer women taking on Northwestern. The Lancers are 6-0 on the season, while Northwestern is 2-1. Let's look at how each team got to that point, starting with the visiting Red Raiders. All home games so far for Northwestern. It started on November 1st with an 81-65 win over number 20 ranked Oregon Tech. They followed it up with a 71-63 home win over the College of the Ozarks. Then last Saturday, the only loss for the Red Raiders, 97-86 to Grandview. That was number 17 ranked Grandview. So a couple ranked opponents to start the season for Northwestern. No easy tasks heading into GPAC play now. A full week of rest for the Red Raiders as they come in 2-1 their last game last Saturday. As for the Mount Marty Lancers, 6-0 to start the season. And this is a mix of home and away games, 3 road, 3 home, all wins for the Lancers. It started with Faith Baptist back on October 25th. It was an 80-39 win for the Lancer women. They followed it up with a win on November 1st over Barclay University, 90-33. It was then a home win against York, 56-49 on November 6th. Then it was 3 straight road games for the Lancers. Barclay University again, they played a home in the non-con. That one was down in Haviland, Kansas. 77-33 win for the Lancers. 69-55 over Central Christian College in McPherson, Kansas on November 9th. And then on Wednesday, 73-52, a win over an old GPAC foe who made the transition to Division III, Nebraska Wesleyan, 73-52 in Lincoln. That is how the Lancers got to this point today. Let's look at some team stats for both these teams starting the season. Start with Northwestern, the visiting team. They have a scoring margin of 4.3 points, 79.3 points per game on offense while allowing 75. They're shooting 46% from the field, 56.5% from the free throw line. They want to get that number up, and 34.7% from beyond the arc. They're averaging 41.7 rebounds per game are the Red Raiders, a plus 6.3 rebound margin. They're averaging 18.3 assists, 2.3 steals, or 2.3 blocks, 7.7 steals per game, and 12 turnovers. I want to cut that number down as well. Across from them, the Mount Marty Lancers, 73.6 points per game on average, allowing 45.6. That's a scoring margin of plus 28. Shooting percentage a little low, 36.3% from the field, but they're allowing only 27.8% from the field for their opponents. Just under 68% from the free throw line. Want to get that up a little more. Above 70 is a good area. 47.8 rebounds per game, a positive margin of plus 13.8. They're shooting 30.1% from the three-point line, 13.2 assists, 3.2 blocks, and 9.4 steals per game. But turnovers, an issue for Mount Marty. If you want to knock them for anything to start the season 6-0, turnovers 16.6 per game. Let's look at both these teams, some team stats for the Lancers and the Red Raiders. When we come back, we'll take a look at some individual players, and also I'll take a look around the GPAC here shortly as well. This is the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Thanks to a couple sponsors before we go to a break, including Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you are a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, we work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. And Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. When we come back, look at some individual stats for the Mount Marty Lancers. That's in 3 minutes here on the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Back in 3 minutes, KYNT, KYN-TV.
Whether you're going manual or upgrading to electric, Sherco has the tarp systems to meet your needs. Everything from the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to our industry-leading 4500 series electric roll tarp is engineered and built to meet the harsh conditions of the real world with the modern convenience of the modern world. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that bed bugs transmit serious diseases like hepatitis and are only found in filthy living conditions? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Bed bugs don't transmit diseases, but they do bite, leaving behind red and itchy welts, and can be found in the cleanest of places, even hospitals and 5-star hotels. And that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation bed bugs, rodents, and termites can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Let's take a look around the GPAC real quick. Last football week of the season for the GPAC, well, the regular season, and there were some dominant showings from some of the top teams around the GPAC. Mount Marty fell 22-21 to Doane. Tigers marched 96 yards in the last couple minutes of the fourth quarter. Scored as time expired. Instead of kicking the field goal to go to overtime, went for two and got it. That's how Doane got a 22-21 victory over Mount Marty. Elsewhere around the GPAC, pure dominance from some of the top teams. 45-13 Concordia gets the win over Midland. 71-7 Northwestern defeated Briar Cliff. 56-3 Morningside beat Dakota Wesleyan. And 75, the most points of the day. That's not a basketball score either from Dordt. 75 points for the Dordt defenders, allowing only 12 to Waldorf. 75-12 final score in that one. Let's look at some stats here now for the Mount Marty Lancers. Sydney Thuey's leading the way in scoring. She's got 56 total points across the Lancers games so far. This is only counting stats from 5 games. The NAIA website does not have the stats counted from the second Barclay University game. So that's why these numbers are a little skewed there. But 56 total points for Sydney Thuey, followed closely by Stevie Fallis with 53. 47 points for Emma Jarofsky, 46 for Kayla Martinez, and 44 for Alexis Motley. So you see how kind of bunched up the Lancers are at the top end. Very well balanced offensively. With Thuey, Fallis, Jarofsky, and Martinez usually starting. Sina Bang is the other probable starter today, as she's been throughout the season for the Lancers. So far this year, she has 27 points scored overall. It's been a good season offensively or across the board for the Mount Marty Lancers. Looking across at the Northwestern Red Raiders here for the 2024-25 season. I was trying to show me last season's stats. And sneaky website, but I got you. Don't worry. Their leading scorer is Molly Shaney, 25.3 points per game for her, 11.3 rebounds as well. She's averaging a double-double currently. Add in a couple assists, 2 steals, and 2 blocks on the season as well. She is going to be someone to keep an eye on today. She is one of 3 players who average double-digit scoring for Northwestern. Haley Anderson averages 18.7 points per game, 2.7 rebounds, 24 assists, which is the team high for Anderson, as well as 11 steals and 2 blocks. 11 steals also the team high for Anderson. Lexi Van Kekerix is the other player in double-digit scoring for the Red Raiders. 10.7 points per game for her, 2.7 rebounds, 10 assists, 3 steals, and 2 blocks. Molly Shaney leads the team in rebounds as well, but she's followed by a quartet of players who have between 5 and 6 on average per game. Emily Turwee, actually just 3, players that average between 5 and 6 per game. Emily Turwee averages 5.7, Kylie Foss averages 5.3, and Marin Neeram averages 5 flat in the rebound category. There's some individual stats for both these teams heading into this one between the Lancers and the Red Raiders. Thank you to a couple more of our sponsors for helping make this broadcast possible, including Conkling Distributing. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. As well as Runza. Pick the perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza in Yankton. And Avera. They're moving health forward out at Avera. We're going to take another break here shortly on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we come back, we will have your pregame coach interview with head coach Alan Bertram. Teltana was able to talk to Coach Bertram earlier on this week ahead of this matchup, this GPAC opener with the Northwestern Red Raiders. Should be a good one tonight. We'll have that for you when we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your coach interview around the corner here on the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Mount Marty, Northwestern, tip-off shortly.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
All right, back in our pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go to our coach interview from Sherco now. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball program now in the booth, getting ready to start conference play. Coach, undefeated non-conference slate. How do you think that prepared you for now G-PAC play?
Well, I think they did a very good job. We front-loaded our non-conference schedule, played all 6 games before the G-PAC season started. A lot of teams don't do that, but with us having some new faces coming in, we really wanted to get as much court time as possible for those kids. And so, we were able to do that. So now the real season starts, starting with Northwestern, and you just hope you're able to take a lot of the things that you learned from the first 6 games into conference play.
And you're starting with one of the best in the conference, nationally ranked Northwestern. They return all 5 starters. Shaney's coming back for her COVID year. Tell me about Northwestern and what you're seeing from them on film.
Yeah, the most veteran team in our conference. They return everybody. The only team in our conference that does return all 5 starters. Molly Shaney has been a stalwart there. They just retired her jersey and she hasn't even left school yet. So it says a little bit about her. She's averaging 25 points a game for a reason, which is unbelievable in NAIA basketball to be able to do that. She can score at 3 levels. She's shooting 50% from the 3. She's shooting 60% from the field, which is just ungodly numbers. She can just do everything for them. But they're really ran by Hallie Anderson, their point guard. Lefty, super quick, super fast. She's averaging 19 points a game. So when you're a basketball team having 2 kids that are averaging 25 and 19, that's a pretty special opportunity. And then just have a lot of really good role players. So, they do a great job down there. They're very well disciplined. They run really good stuff offensively, and they've been a part of each other for a very long time.
And certainly you got to focus on yourself in starting conference play. So what are some of the things you want your team focusing on in this ballgame?
We've got to be really disciplined defensively just because of what they do and how they do it. And so any mistakes that you make, lack of communication, not being able to pick up the different looks we're going to see, they're going to make you pay for it. So the discipline and the communication on the defensive end are going to be extremely important for us against Northwestern. And then offensively, it's just being able to be smarter about the decision-making we make in regards to the shot selection that we have against them. They're going to force tough shots, And so we've got to make them play defense on their end of the floor.
Coach, good luck in this ball game. Starting off conference play. Good luck to you.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate it.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back here in the pregame show in a couple of minutes and keep things rolling. We've got Mount Marty University starting GPAC conference basketball, starting it off with Northwestern.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Ever try to fit a giant cactus into a box? No? Well, at the UPS store, we've seen it all. Okay, maybe not a cactus, but we've seen a lot, so don't worry. You don't have to be a packing genius. Let the associates at the UPS store handle it. From awkward size objects to important documents, we'll pack it perfectly, ship it safely, and give you peace of mind you need. Whether it's fragile, oversized, well, or just plain weird, bring it to us, and we'll take care of the rest. The UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion, because sometimes packing is harder than it looks.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With Optomap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. Optomap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your Optomap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. This is your Dakota Beverage pregame show. One final time on the pregame show. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Here's your starting lineups brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll start with the visitors on the scoreboard, the Northwestern Red Raiders. Starting out of guard, the 5'6" senior out of St. Ansgar, Iowa, Haley Anderson. At a guard, a junior 5'6" tall out of Brandon, South Dakota, Kylie Foss. So former teammate of a couple Mount Marty Lancers who we'll talk about in a moment. At forward, a 5'11" senior out of Edgerton, Minnesota, Marin Neerum. A 5'11" senior forward out of Rock Valley, Iowa, number 33, Lexi Van Kekerix. And a 6'1" senior forward out of Emmitsburg, Iowa, number 31, Millie Shaney. Shaney, very, very good player, averaging over 25 points per game. Across the way for the Mount Marty Lancers, at a guard, a 5'5" junior out of Pine Ridge, South Dakota, Stevie Fallis, wearing the number 1. At a guard, a 5'8" junior, number 3 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Kayla Martinez. A 5'9" senior guard out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 31, Emma Jarofsky. A 6'1" junior forward also out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 32, Sydney Thuy. And a 6'1" junior forward out of Copenhagen, Denmark, number 33, Sina Bang. Those are your starters for the Lancers and the Red Raiders. Colors of the game brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. The Lancers in their white jerseys with 2 shades of blue trim, a darker blue and a lighter blue. Dark blue numbers and letters. It's a red jerseys with white trim and numbers for the Red Raiders. White letters as well. We are ready to get going. Down for the tip-off. It is Shaney and Thuy. Molly Shaney, Sydney Thuy to tip. Thuy wins the tip, and we are underway. Fallis crosses the center line. Moving left to right on your screen and listening device are the Mount Marty Lancers. Working to the left wing, Jarofsky. Now top of the key, Thuy. Right wing, Martinez. Dribbles around a screen, cuts inside near the low block. They're going to call her on the travel. Picked up her dribble and drug the pivot foot. So that's a travel for the Lancers on their first possession. That's how we get things rolling here inside Cimpl Arena. Inbound here coming for Northwestern. Inbound goes to Kylie Foss, the 5'6" junior. Foss covered by Martinez. Near the Mount Marty logo at center court. Top of the key, dribbling, now goes left wing. Here's Anderson. Anderson, jab step, goes to her right, spins into the paint, off the left hand, tries to get it up, gets it knocked away. I think Fallis knocked that one out of bounds. Good defense there by the transfer. Stevie Fallis, the 5'5" junior, by way of Northeast Community College and Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Inbound here for the Red Raiders goes to Foss. She dribbles into the paint, kicks it out right wing, 3-ball up, no good, rattles around. That was Marin Neerum there on the shot, the 5'11" senior. Rebound goes to the Red Raiders. Ball is at the top of the key, Haley Anderson. Anderson drives, kicks, right wing. Thought about it for a second, then Van Kekerix. She drives inside, off front iron, no good. Rebounded by Fallis. Fallis working quickly to Martinez, right wing, now into the right corner. Thuy with it, trying to drive the lane. Backs down her defender. Kick it, right wing 3. Fallis, right iron, no good. Rebounded by Northwestern. We're still at 0-0. Both teams looking for their first points. We're a minute 20 into this first quarter. Right wing. Now cross-court pass going left corner. Neerum for 3. That one's good. Near side 3 for Neerum. And she puts it away. 3-0. Northwestern takes the lead. Inbound goes to Martinez. Kayla Martinez, covered by Haley Anderson. Now goes left wing. Here's Jarofsky. Top of the key to Thuy. Working it around right wing. Fallis. Dribbles inside the three-point line. Picks up her dribble. Almost has her pass taken away, but it gets to Martinez. Bounce pass back to Fallis, left wing. Dribbles inside. Loses her dribble. Kicks it out to Jarofsky. Now she's driving the paint. Kick to Thuy. Thuy drives. Left hand off the glass. No good. Whistle blows. Sydney Thuy is going to go to the line. 8:02 on the clock. 4 seconds on the shot clock, but that's going to get reset after the foul. 3-0. Mount Marty trails, looking for their first points of the game. Sydney Thuy at the line could give it to him. Thuy on the season, 63.2% from the free throw line. She was 12 for 19, make it 13 for 20 as her first one's up and good. Second shot, good as well. 2 for 2 to start the day, and the first 2 points for the Lancers. 3-2 now on your scoreboard. Mount Marty trails by 1 here early on. Here's Van Kekerix with it. Kicks it right wing. Foss back to Van Kekerix, now around, works it to Haley Anderson, left wing. Thought about it, bounce pass inside. Van Kekerix finds herself open from the block, no good. Rebound by Northwestern. Power dribble into the lane, off the glass and in. No, they're waving off the basket. They're calling a travel. They're going to get Marin Neerum. Almost had another bucket for the Raiders. 3-2 the score remains. 7:40 to go in this first quarter. Inbound to Kayla Martinez from Cena Bang. Martinez dribbling with the right hand, crosses the half-court stripe, kicks it left wing. Jarovsky, back top of the key. Martinez still working around the perimeter. Martinez inside, dribbles with the left hand, off the glass, spins it in. Big bucket there, Kayla Martinez. Lancers take the lead 4-3 here in quarter number 1. 7:20 and counting to go in this opening stanza. Red Raiders bringing it across the half-court line. That's Haley Anderson. Anderson goes left wing to Foss, working in the left corner. Neerum. Get it top of the key, Van Kekerix. Molly Shaney has been denied the ball for the most part. They almost get it to her there, but it was knocked away by Thuy. Ball lost there for Northwestern, able to get it back up. Mid-range 2 from the left side, too much on it. Doesn't hit the rim either, so that'll be a shot clock violation. Shot no good there from Kylie Foss. Had an open mid-range 2. Left it a little long. Here's the first substitution of the game for the Lancers. Kayla Martinez checks out. Kyra Grease checks in. We're also getting some substitutions here for Northwestern. Emily Turwee, the 6'1 sophomore at Larchwood, Iowa, checks in. As well as Acacia Dutcher, 5'6 sophomore at Rolfe, Iowa. 4-3 your score. Lancers lead. 1 point advantage right now. That one pass goes off the foot of Anderson. Dangerous situation there. Could have rolled the ankle on the ball, but she is okay. They're going to get a kickball, so it'll stay Lancer possession. Bang, waiting to inbound, running out of time. Now gets it to Jarovsky, top of the key. Pass into the low block. Thuy spins, right hand off the glass. It's good. Lancers now doubling up the Red Raiders here in this first quarter, albeit just 6-3. 6:28 and counting to go in quarter number 1. Lancers lead by 3. Left corner, went to Dutcher. Now mid-range 2 from the free throw line, no good. Offensive board, Northwestern. Second chance is up and good for Van Kekerix. Her first basket, the first bucket for the senior from Rock Valley. 6-5 now your score. Lancers lead by 1. Fallis goes to Bang, left wing. Now Thuy, top of the key. Works it around. Fallis, right wing. Has a lane, but gets it poked away from behind. Is able to pick up the scraps. Up with it and the foul. No basket, but she'll go to the line for 2. Will Stevie Fallis. Stevie Fallis shooting 2 here. Could put the Lancers back up 3 if she sinks both. Fallis on the season is shooting just under 65% from the free throw line. First shot is up and good. Hits back iron and falls through the nylon. 7-5. Lancers now lead by 2. 5:55 to go in quarter number 1. Fallis again goes through her routine. Up with it. That one rattles around, no good. 1 for 2 at the line. It's a 2-point advantage for the Lancers. 7-5 your score. Here comes Northwestern moving right to left. Shaney gets the ball, left wing. She's averaging over 25 points a game. She is the focal point of the Mount Marty defense, but a left wing 3 is up and good for Haley Anderson. Can't leave her open either, the 5'6 senior. Able to give the Red Raiders the lead here, 8-7. Lancers down 1, trying to answer left corner 3. Jarovsky, no good. Anderson pushing the tempo, knocked out of bounds by Kyra Grease. She jumped the passing lane, couldn't keep it in bounds, but she cuts out the outlet pass. Couple substitutions here for the Lancers. Cena Bang checking out as well as Stevie Fallis. Kayla Martinez checks back in, and we get the first action of the night from Alexis Motley. So it's Motley, Grease, Thuy, Jarovsky, and Martinez on the floor for Mount Marty. Inbound pass goes to Haley Anderson for Northwestern. Anderson at the top of the key. Little dribble handoff there, exchange to Emily Turwee. Now goes left wing. Madison Nag. Corner 3, Dutcher. No good from the right corner. Rebounded by Jarovsky. She's pushing the tempo. Motley leading the charge. She gets the outlet pass. Up with it with the right hand. No good. Might have wanted a whistle there. Doesn't get one. Northwestern on the rebound. Trying to go the other way. Dutcher with it. Got to get across the half-court line, and she does. Working on Kayla Martinez. Now goes left corner. Shaney with it. Shaney back to Dutcher. Left corner. Down inside. Low block. Here's Nag. Passes it out. Long 3, Haley Anderson, no good. Bounced up, rebound, secured by Sydney Thuy. She finds Alexis Motley. And now the Lancers are running in transition left to right. Just under 4:30 to go in this first quarter. Lancers trail 8-7. to Northwestern. Handoff there to Kayla Martinez, slow in the tempo. Left corner, three. Left wing, three. Off the glass, no good. That was Kyra Grease on the shot. Can't get it to fall. Here's Anderson now for Northwestern. Top of the key. Dribbling with the right hand, switches to the left. Kicks it to Terwee. Now down low. Shaney, spin move, low block, no good. Mount Marty, through the first 6 minutes, has held Molly Shaney in check, and that is more than a lot of teams in the country can say in the NAIA. Martinez goes left wing to Jurovsky. Still working around the perimeter. Jurovsky surveys the scene, now dribbles inside. Spin move near the block, up tough, no good. Might have been blocked away. Alexis Motley, though, Pitbull on the glass, gets up with it. Second chance opportunity, no good, but she is fouled. Alexis Motley will go to the line for two. Motley just under 80% from the free throw line so far this season. Couple substitutions here for the Lancers. Sina Bang checking back in. She will replace Sydney Thuy. And Leah Williams will check in as well. She replaces Emma Jurovsky. So it's Williams, Bang, Motley, Grease, and Martinez on the floor now for the Lancers. Couple substitutions being made for Northwestern as well. Currently on the floor for them. I'll get them to you as I see them. It'll be Dutcher on the floor, as well as Emily Terwee, Kylie Foss, Madison Nag, and Molly Shaney. First free throw up and good for Alexis Motley. We got a tie game. 8-8 here in quarter number one. 3:29 to go in this first quarter of play. Motley through her routine again. Second shot up, same as the first. Lancers take the lead, 9-8. Inbound pass goes to Foss. She kicks it to Dutcher. Back to Foss as she crosses the half-court line. Well, behind the back move there for Foss. Now goes right wing to Nag. Down low, Shaney can't get the bucket, but she'll get the whistle. Sina Bang gets called for the foul. Bang, the 6'1 junior out of Copenhagen, Denmark. Molly Shaney will go to the line for two. First shot back iron, no good for Shaney. Look at her on the season. If there is a weakness, it is free throws. 57.1% from the line coming in. Second shot, rattles around, gets it to fall, so she's at 50% on the day. 1 for 2 for Shaney. Ties us back up at 9-9 here inside Cimpl Arena. 3:09 and counting to go in this first quarter of play. Jump overhead pass there for Motley, gets it to Bang. Trying to bring out a full court press here is Northwestern, turning up the pressure on defense. Here's Kyra Grease, left wing, jab step, top of the key, goes to Bang. Working it around, Motley, right wing, gets a screen from Bang. She dribbles in the lane, loses the ball for a moment, gets it back, puts it off the glass and in, but they're going to blow it dead before. She got called for a travel, picked up the pivot foot. No bucket, still tied 9-9. 2:48 and counting to go in this first quarter of play. Dutcher with the ball, covered closely by Martinez. Little dribble handoff there to Shaney. On top of the key to Nag, down low. Cross-court pass, now right wing. Three ball up, back iron, no good. Scramble for the ball, recovered by Leah Williams. She gets the rebound. Leah's Foss on the three-point attempt. Williams, handoff to Martinez, top of the key. Gets around one defender, trying to dribble inside. Dutcher blocked it away. Martinez was trying to regain possession. It went out of bounds off of her. Big block there from Acacia Dutcher. 5'6" sophomore. Inbound here for Northwestern. That's Foss crossing the half-court line. Gets a bit of a screen there from Van Kekerix. Now pushed around right wing. Haley Anderson, top of the key, working around left wing. Here's Foss. Dribbles inside the paint. We're at 2 minutes to go in this first quarter of play. Right wing, Anderson. Pass inside, up with it off the glass, no good. Rebound, Leah Williams. Another one for her, and she's pushing the tempo. Minute 50 to go in this first quarter. 9-9 your score. Both defenses playing well so far. Williams loses the dribble and it goes out of play. Some tight defense being played by the Red Raiders. Stevie Fallis checks back in, a starter for this Lancer team. She replaces Leah Williams. Sydney Thuy also checked back in recently, so it's Thuy, Fallis, Martinez, Grease, and Motley on the floor for the Lancers. 3 starters. 2 players off the bench who are very talented as well. right now for the Lancers. Haley Anderson, left wing, dribbles inside the three-point line, kicks it out right corner. Back to Anderson, left wing. She's got grease on her, tries to dribble inside with the left hand. Tough shot off the glass, gets it to fall. Tough shot there for Haley Anderson. She had Kyra Grease draped all over. Martinez brings it up, 11-9 your score. Lancers trail by 2. Grease, right wing, gets a screen from Motley, dribbles inside, tries to kick it left corner to Fallis, but it is stolen away by Kylie Fosh. Jumped the passing lane, now in transition, off the glass, no good. She's shooting 2, though. She got fouled on the layup. So Kylie Foss will go to the line here. 1:03 to go in this first quarter of play. A couple substitutions being made for both teams. Molly Shaney checking out. She will be replaced by Jenna Kluckstall, the 6'1 sophomore out of Jordan, Minnesota. Cena Bang checking in, as well as Emma Jarowski. So it's the starting 5 back on the floor for the Lancers. Fallis, Martinez, Jarowski, Thuy, and Bang. On the floor for the Red Raiders. Kluckstall just checked in. She joins Haley Anderson, Kylie Foss, Lexi Van Kekerix, and Emily Terwee. So 3 starters in Van Kekerix, Foss, and Anderson. On the floor for the Red Raiders. First shot was up and good. Second shot, no good for Northwestern. 12-9 your score. We're going to get a jump ball called as Fallis went to the hardwood trying to fight for that ball back from Emily Terwee. Possession will stay with Northwestern. 12-9 your score. Lancers trail by 3. Haley Anderson, the leading scorer right now for the Red Raiders. She's got 5 in this one, including 1 of 2 from 3. Pass left wing. Here's Anderson trying to make it 2 of 3. That one's good. Haley Anderson now got 8 on the night and gives the Red Raiders their largest lead of the game, 15-9. Northwestern up 6 on the Lancers. Under a minute to play. Here's Cena Bang, left wing. Back top of the key, Stevie Fallis. Working around right wing. Kayla Martinez. She's covered by Anderson. Martinez was looking inside. Nobody open. She dribbles inside the three-point line. Now back out. Kicks the top of the key, Fallis. 11 seconds on the shot clock. 30 seconds on the game clock. Dribble inside Thuy. They're going to say she traveled. Didn't dribble before starting her movement. Possession back to Northwestern. That's another turnover on a travel. The 3rd or 4th travel today for the Lancers. As a team, 1 turnover for Northwestern. And by my count, 5 for Mount Marty. Not a winning formula. They're going to cut those down here after this first quarter. Currently a 6-point game. Northwestern leads 15-9. Under 20 seconds to play. Shot clock is off. Looks like Northwestern will hold for the final shot of the quarter. Here's Foss with it. Kicks it to Shaney. She just checked back in. Left wing Anderson. Picks up her dribble. 5 seconds left. Down low. Puts up the push shot in the paint. No good. Rebound Jarowski. 1 second left. No shot from the Lancers. 15-9 is how your first quarter ends here on KYNT and KYN TV. Lancers lead. The Lancers trail by 6. Northwestern with the advantage, a top 25 team in the NAIA, the Northwestern Red Raiders. We'll be back with your second quarter of play in 60 seconds. This is Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT, KYN TV. Back in 60 seconds.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN TV. Ready for the second quarter of play. 10 minutes on the clock. 15-9 your score. Lancers trail by 6 after that opening quarter. Inbound goes to Stevie Fallis, and we are ready to go. Don't mention any KYN TV watchers. We are aware of some issues with our scoreboard. We'll try to get those fixed as much as we can, but I will keep you updated to the best of my abilities on the scoreboard. So if you're watching on KYN TV, if that scoreboard is stopped or stuck or frozen, whatever it may be, I'll try to keep you updated as much as possible. 9:40 to go in this second quarter. Whistle's going to blow, and the referee is going to have a little conference here. Still 15-9. Nobody's scored yet in this second quarter. See what the officials are looking at the iPad here. There is a replay mechanic now for GPAC basketball. Not sure what they're looking at, but let's look at some stats from that first quarter. After one quarter of play, leading scorer for the Lancers is Sydney Thuy. She's got 4 points, 1 of 2 from the field, 2 of 2 from the free throw line. There's 2 points for Kayla Martinez, 2 more for Alexis Motley, and 1 for Stevie Fallis. For Northwestern, leading scorer for the Red Raiders and in the game is Haley Anderson. 8 points, 3 of 5 from the field, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. Then it's 3 points for Marin Neerum, 2 for Lexi Van Kekkerick, 1 for Kylie Foss, and 1 for Molly Shaney. 0 for 2 from the field, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Shaney held in check in that first quarter, which is nothing to sneeze at for these Lancers. Shaney coming in. The Red Raiders have played multiple top 25 ranked teams in the NAIA, and Shaney is averaging almost 26 points per game. Keeping her in check tonight is vital if the Lancers want to get a win here to start GPAC play. They are 6-0 on the season, is Mount Marty. 2-1 for the Red Raiders in Northwestern. The officials still conferring with the scorers table and the iPad. During this break, thank a couple of our sportscaster partners who help make this broadcast possible, including Gernsner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Also, Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Also, thank you to Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway, or you can call them over the phone at 665-1222. Also, thanks to Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. And the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Still reviewing the footage, so thanks to some more of our sponsors. Easy way to get them in today. Thank you to Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Also, Slowy Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Also, Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. I think they're trying... They were talking to the clock operator, the scoreboard operator. They've been reviewing the footage on the iPad. We can still see what they're trying to figure out here down on the floor. (15-9) your score. Lancers trail by 6 after the first quarter of play. We are 19 seconds into the second quarter, but a stoppage in play right now. And they're trying to figure out if they had the right team given possession to start the quarter, but whatever they've figured out, it's going to lead to a side out here for Northwestern. And we're back underway, as we were when everything stopped, so I'm just going to pretend nothing happened. Haley Anderson, top of the key, kicks it out right wing. Northwestern goes back to Anderson. Van Kekkerick's on the right wing, now into the right corner. Cross-court pass from Neerum. 3-ball from Anderson. Misses everything, goes out of play, almost goes out of play. Neerum tries to throw it back off of Jarowski, but she catches it, and now Mount Marty moving left to right. 9 minutes, 17 seconds to go in this first half of play. 15-9, Lancers trail by 6. Here's Bang with it, left wing. Goes to Thuy, top of the key. Now Martinez, dribbling around. She's covered closely by Kylie Foss. Goes right corner, Jarowski. Whistle blows. Getting an off-ball whistle. going against Northwestern. And it actually gets called against Molly Shaney, the 6'1 senior out of Emmitsburg. Shaney, that's her second foul, and she's going to take a seat here in the second quarter. Lancers trail by 6. They have kept Molly Shaney, one of the most dangerous players in the entire NAIA, in check through a quarter and 1 minute. The Red Raiders still lead. Big thanks to that to Haley Anderson. She's got 8 on the night. Inbound goes to Martinez. Back to Fallis, right corner. She dribbles out of the corner just to kick it right back to Martinez in the corner. Now right wing, goes to Thuy. She dribbles inside, picks up her dribble, strong off the glass, rattles around and in. 6'1 forward, one of the best forwards in the NAIA, steps out of the game due to some foul trouble. Immediately attacked the paint, and it worked for Thuy. 15-11 your score. Lancers down 4. Trying to get it back to 6 here for Northwestern was Van Kekerix, but off the glass, no good. Rebounded by the Lancers. Here's Martinez with it. Top of the key. Covered by Anderson. Drives inside. Spin move into the plate. She's double-teamed. Goes out to Bang. Now left wing. 3-ball. Jarofsky. It's good. 15-14. Lancers cut the lead to 1. Molly Shaney checks out of the game due to some foul trouble, and the Lancers firing after those fouls. 15-14. 1-point game. Fallis almost gets the steal back to Anderson. She was thinking about adding to the lead. She's a game-high 8 points right now, does Haley Anderson. Working the ball around goes to Kylie Foss. Foss behind the back, gets around one defender. Now goes left corner. Van Kekerix dribbling inside near the elbow. Free throw line. Kicks it out, top of the key. 3-ball straight away, rattles around, no good. Rebound, scramble for it. It's in possession of Northwestern, gets poked out of play. Fallis and Foss were both arguing for the ball. Last touch, they say, by Kylie Foss. It's possession, Mount Marty. Foss was a little fired up after the play. Now the referees are going to have a discussion. Quick discussion. 7:42 to go. 15-14. Lancers trail by 1. This is the second quarter of play. Cena Bang with it. Left wing. Looking for options. Down low to Thuy. Loses the ball. Gets poked away from behind. Last touch Northwestern. That's Jenna Kluckstall, the 6'1 sophomore out of Jordan, Minnesota. She stepped in for Molly Shaney, who's in a little bit of foul trouble right now. 2 fouls here in the second quarter of play. Inbound, Martinez pulls straight away. It's good. Nothing but net. Kayla Martinez. Lancers back on top, 17-15. 7:29 to go in the first half. Here's Anderson. Kicks it right wing. Goes into the corner now to Foss. Bounce pass down low. Stolen by Thuy. 2-point advantage for the Lancers, trying to add to it. Here's Stevie Fallis pushing the tempo. Cuts back near the top of the key. Gets a screen from Thuy. 3-ball. They're going to say she pulled her foot. Coach Alan Bertram and his point guard knows, slow down a little bit. Stevie Fallis could shift gears very quickly and push that tempo. Gets called for the travel there. Loses possession for the Lancers, but they still have the advantage on the scoreboard. 17-15 your score. Lancers up 2. Here's Acacia Dutcher. She just checked back into the game recently. Kick right wing. Thought about the 3-ball. Drow dribbles inside. Blocked from behind by Bang. No, they're going to get Cena Bang on a foul. Her first foul of the game. And that'll send Kluckstall to the line for 2. Looks like Kyra Grease going to check back in here for the Lancers. We'll see who she's replacing. It's Kayla Martinez. Martinez gets a breather. Substitution for Northwestern as well. Marin Neeram checks out. Emily Turweed checks in. 6'1 sophomore out of Larchwood, Iowa. First free throw up. It's the iron, but it falls through the nylon. Kluckstall with it. Makes it 17-16. Lancers still lead by 1. Northwestern trying to tie it up here with Kluckstall's free throw. It's good. 17-17 your score. Fallis almost dribbled into a double team there. Kicks it to Grease, right wing. She's surveying the scenes. Had Bang cutting back door, but it was cut off by Kluckstall. Grease still with it. Now kicks it top of the key. Thuy was trying an underhand pass, was looking for Bang in the corner. I think they're going to call travel before anything happened. And I've lost track of the travels that have been called against Mount Marty tonight. Bertram, head coach Alan Bertram, getting a little bit of an explanation from the referee, wanting to know where all these travel calls are coming from. It wasn't an issue in the first games of the season for the Mount Marty Lancers. Inbound goes to Haley Anderson. 17-17 your score. 6:36 to go in this first half of play. Anderson goes left wing to Van Kekerix. Works it around Dutcher. Dutcher down low. Van Kekerix mid-range 2 from the right side. It's good. They take the lead to the Northwestern Red Raiders. 19-17. Northwestern on top by 2 here in the second quarter. 6:18 to go. Fallis goes to Bang, left wing. Top of the key, Thuy with it now. Dribbles inside, spins into the paint, gets it plucked away. Heads up play there by Emily Terwee. As soon as Thuy started driving the lane, spun in, she came down crashing on a double team, was able to steal it away. Speaking of steals, Jarowski tips that ball away on a pass down low and it was taken away by Bang. Back to Jarowski, left wing. She dribbles top of the key, kicks it to Bang, working around to Kyra Grease. Whistle off ball. And we're going to get an inbound here. They're going to get Northwestern. That's Emily Terwee. Similar to the foul call that has Molly Shaney on the bench right now. Shaney was at 2 fouls. One of the best players in the GPAC, one of the best players in the country. Martinez, left wing 3, off the inbound, no good. Ball gets away from everybody. Down on the floor with it, Terwee fighting with Grease. They're going to call it jump ball. Possession, I believe, should go to the Lancers. Check that. It's Northwestern. I misread the possession arrows. It's pointed towards the Mount Marty bench on my side. I read it backwards. That's my bad. The officials having another conversation. To inbound here is Lexi Van Kekerix when they get the ball in. They're going to put 28 seconds on the shot clock here. Van Kekerix to inbound. Goes to Haley Anderson. Anderson. Pass to Dutcher. Gets away from her. Stolen by Thuy. Dutcher's able to get it back. From her knees, trying to pass it out. Picked away by Alexis Motley, who checked back in recently. Motley, Jarowski, Thuy, Grease, and Martinez on the floor for the Lancers. Kicked left wing. Goes to Jarowski. Now top of the key. Thuy. Right wing. Motley. She drives baseline. Up with it hard. Gets blocked away. Big block there from Emily Terwee. And Motley going to get called for a foul there as Terwee was trying to get around her after that. She got the defensive rebound. You get a blocking foul on Motley. Her first. Team second of this second quarter. 19-17 your score. Lancers trail by 2. 5:12 to go in this first half. Inbound goes to Haley Anderson. But bounce pass to Van Kekerix. And they're going to get an offensive foul on Van Kekerix. Extended the arm there. Trying to get some space near the half-court line. So we're going to get an inbound here for the Lancers. Head coach Kristen Rodert wanted an explanation there from the officials. So I'll ask a couple questions. Now we'll go back to inbound here. Rodert 62 and 32 during her time at Northwestern. Inbound here coming for the Lancers. Motley kicks it into Martinez. Kayla Martinez goes right wing. Kyra Grease. Grease, jab step, now dribbles. Jarowski to Martinez, left wing. Martinez, bounce pass inside, was looking for Thuy. Ball gets knocked away, out of play, last touch. I believe they're going to call on Jenna Kluckstall as she was guarding Thuy on the low block. Kick left wing, goes to Motley. Now top of the key. Thuy, straight away, 3-ball, front iron, back window, no good. Northwestern pushing the tempo, trying to add to their 2-point advantage. It's 19-17, 4:33 to go in this first half. Pass goes down low. It's Terwee with it. Up with the right hand, it's good. The baby hook from Emily Terwee doubles the Northwestern advantage. 21-17, they lead by 4 now. Kyra Grease right wing to Jarowski. Tried to get it to Martinez, but it is ripped away from Haley Anderson, jumping that passing lane. Anderson dribbling into the paint with the left hand. Tough with it. Blocked away. Sydney Thuy. No Mutombo finger wag, but it's all the same. Martinez drives the lane hard, fouled from behind. No bucket, she gives to the line for 2. That's a foul on Emily Terwee. Ooh, that's the first on Terwee. It is the first, team 4th. Stevie Fallis checking back in. She'll replace Kyra Grease. So it's Fallis, Martinez, Jurovsky, Thuy, and Motley on the floor for the Lancers. Check that. Leah Williams checking in for Jurovsky. Emma Jurovsky and Kyra Grease come out. Stevie Fallis, then Leah Williams come in. Kayla Martinez at the stripe. First shot up, first shot good. Martinez makes it a 3-point game. Coming into today's matchup, Kayla Martinez was shooting 80% from the free throw line. Second one up, just as good as the first. 21-19. 2-point ball game here in the second quarter. 3:54 and counting to go in this first half of play. Dutcher picks up her dribble, goes to Haley Anderson. Anderson near the half-court line. We'll give it to Emily Terwee. Terwee, elbow pass. Goes to Nag. Now right wing, 3-ball. Haley Anderson. Are you kidding me? She is on fire from 3-point range today. That's now 3 for 5 from beyond the arc. She's got 11. Top of the key, Leah Williams. 24-19 your score. Lancers trail by 5. Left corner, Motley. Back out top, Thuy. Dribbles inside, has her pass stolen away. It's Haley Anderson again. Anderson, right wing, cross-court pass. Dutcher, left corner, 3. Martinez on the closeout, doesn't matter. Timeout taken by the Mount Marty Lancers. First one of the game. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway or over the phone, 665-1222. We're going to take a 30-second break, come back, and talk about this game so far. Back in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Lancers trail by 8.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Back to live action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 27-19 your score. A bit of a run there for Northwestern. Caused head coach Alan Bertram to use a timeout, wanting to talk to his team, settle down the nerves, settle down the momentum. 3:05 to go in this first half of play. Lancers trail by 8. Thuy at the free throw line was trying to back down into the paint, but they're going to say she traveled. Another turnover for the Lancers. (27-19) your score, Lancers trailing in this one. It's 11 turnovers now for Mount Marty in this first half of play. Right wing, Dutcher. Pass down low. Going to work, right hand shot, no good. That was Terwee with it. Rebounded by Thuy. She goes to Fallis. Stevie Fallis dribbles the right wing, hand off. Martinez near the free throw line, has it poked away for a moment. Battle for the ball, whistle blows. They're going to get a foul call. That's on Dutcher. That's going to send Martinez to the line as well. 5 fouls now on Northwestern. Martinez at the line. First shot hits the iron, no good. Makes her 2 for 3 now on the day at the free throw line. Second shot of this trip is good. 27-20. Lancers now down 7. 1 for 2. Couldn't get both, but got at least one for Kayla Martinez. 2:26 to go in this first half. Fallis trying to rip that ball away as it was going from Foss to Anderson. Goes back to Foss, top of the key, covered by Martinez. Pass to Kluckstall. Now Anderson. 3-ball off the iron, no good. Rebound, though, by Northwestern. 5th offensive rebound of the day for the Red Raiders. Whistle blows down low. Thuy was trying to get the stop there on Jenna Kluckstall, but it's going to send Kluckstall to the line. Second foul of this game on Thuy. Substitution being made. It's not Thuy checking out. It's Alexis Motley. Stepping in is Cena Bang. Bang, Thuy, Leah Williams, Kayla Martinez, and Stevie Fallis on the floor for the Lancers. First shot at the line, up and good for Kluckstall. It's 28-20. Lancers trail by 8. Second shot, same as the first. 29-20 now. It's a 9-point advantage. I believe the largest lead of the game for the Red Raiders. That 9-point advantage is the largest lead. Martinez getting trapped in front of the scorer's table. And she jumped up to try to make a pass, landed back down before she got it away. That is a travel, another turnover for the Lancers. At a dozen now, just in this first half of play. Pass goes top of the key to Kluckstall, almost taken away by Thuy. She drives the lane, kicks it out, left wing, 3-ball from Foss, no good. Saved by Anderson. She fires it back, and it is recovered by Van Kekerix. Van Kekerix, handoff Anderson, top of the key for Northwestern. 1:40 to go in this first half of play. Now Marty trails 29-20 to the Red Raiders. Pass inside, Kluckstall off the glass, it's good. Had a bit of a mismatch there, covered by Kayla Martinez. Under 90 seconds to go in this first half. And it's Cena Bang bringing it up the floor. Bang goes to Fallis, left wing. Fallis trying to get around the defender, but she has nothing going on for Kylie Foss. A timeout taken by Coach Bertram of the Mount Marty Lancers. 31-20 your score. Full timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in 60 seconds. The Lancers trail by 11 here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Back in 1 minute.
Check out Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Whew, that's a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast.
Spicy barbecue bacon burger and Runza sandwich. Spicy barbecue bacon burger and Runza sandwich.
No, I didn't actually.
Spicy barbecue bacon burger and Runza sandwich. Spicy
Try Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich with barbecue sauce, jalapenos, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and crispy onion strips. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Inbound goes to Stevie Fallis. Lancers trailing by 11 here in the second quarter. Just over a minute to play. 3-ball, Cena Bang. That's one way to cut into it. Corner 3 makes it an 8-point game. 31-23. Copenhagen, Denmark native making her name in Yankton now with that corner 3. 31-23. Lancers down 8. Anderson with it, right wing, pass inside. Van Kekerix now kicks left wing to Foss. She dribbles inside. Offensive foul. Foss stuck out the forearm, trying to get some space away from Kayla Martinez. Brayden Butler here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Thank you for joining me this evening for Mount Marty basketball. This is game 1 of our doubleheader. The men will follow the women, also taking on Northwestern. The clock has not started. Now it starts. A couple free seconds there for the Lancers. Fallis, right wing, kicks inside. Thuy, covered by Kluckstall, dribbles inside. She gets double-teamed, puts it up, rattles around, still good. They're going to need more than 2 defenders to guard Sydney Thuy, it seems. 31-25, now a 6-point game. Time winding down. About a second, if that, separating the shot clock and the game clock here for Northwestern. Anderson gets a screen from Kluckstall. Her and Fallis both fall to the hardwood. Whistle blows. Fallis was falling first. And they're going to get her with the foul. She wrapped her arm around Anderson, brought them both down. Substitutions being made for both teams. Molly Shaney checking back in. First time we've seen her in a while after she picked up her second foul earlier on this quarter. Also checking back in is Marin Nero. Kyra Grease checks in for the Lancers. She replaces Stevie Fallis. So it's Grease, Martinez, Thuy, Bang, and Leah Williams on the floor for the Lancers. Shot clock is off after that foul, so Haley Anderson at the top of the key. Northwestern will hold for the last shot. Under 10 seconds to play. Goes to Anderson, left wing. Guarded by Martinez. Cross-court pass. 3-ball from Van Kekerix. Back iron, no good. Long rebound here, trying to be picked up by Williams. Van Kekerix gets it. No shots are off. Even if that shot did get off in time, it was blocked by Kayla Martinez. We go to the half in a 6-point game here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 31-25 your score. Lancers trail by 6 here inside Cimpl Arena. Big thank you to some of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. And Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. We're going to go to a break here. Come back with your halftime show on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your halftime show will be brought to you by Parker Hannafin. And that first half was brought to you by Dakota Mac. Whether you are a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. Take a quick 3-minute break, come back and get the halftime show rolling here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Back in 3 minutes.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your halftime report brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career, and Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Halftime report here is I fight with Boxcast to let me put up our halftime graphic. We'll get that up as soon as I can here, but looking at your first half stats, 31-25 your score. The Lancers trail Northwestern, a top 25 ranked Northwestern College Red Raiders. Very, very good team here for Northwestern. And let's get into your team stats from the first half. In terms of points, obviously Northwestern leads 31-25, 10 of 30 from the field, 33.3% for Northwestern. Only 7 of 17 from the field for Mount Marty, 13 less shots from the Lancers, but they're more efficient, hitting at a 41.2% clip. 3-pointers, Northwestern 5 for 13 from beyond the arc, Mount Marty 3 for 8, both teams right around that 38% mark from 3. Free throws are pretty even as well, 6 for 8 for Northwestern compared to 8 for 10 for Mount Marty, 80% from the field for the Lancers. From the charity stripe for the Lancers, 75% for Northwestern. Rebounds, Northwestern's winning that battle 16-12 thanks to 7 offensive boards for Northwestern. No offensive rebounds for Mount Marty. There have been a couple lead changes for both teams. Northwestern has led for the majority of the game, almost 70% of it. 13 minutes, 45 seconds with the lead, with Mount Marty only having the lead for 2:41. The last lead for the Lancers was 17-16. That was with 7:09 to go earlier on in this second quarter. Turnovers, Mount Marty has 12 compared to 5 for Northwestern. Northwestern has 1 more block than the Lancers, 3-2 on that one. And points off turnover is the big one right now. Looking at the score, it's a 6-point differential. Well, it's a 7-point advantage for Northwestern on points off turnovers. 12 points compared to 5 for Mount Marty. 4 steals for Northwestern, 3 for the Lancers. 9 fouls in that first half for Northwestern as well, compared to 6 for Mount Marty. 6 second chance points for Northwestern, none for the Lancers. That's your look at team stats here for both these teams after one half of play. We're going to take a quick break, back in 3 minutes, and we're going to break down some individual stats as well here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back with more from your Parker Hanovan halftime show in 3 minutes.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Your car needs attention, and you don't want to wait. Well, now you don't have to. At Les Schwab Tires, same-day service is now available. So if you've got a flat tire, need an oil change, or your car isn't riding as smoothly as it should, just stop by your nearest Les Schwab or go to leschwab.com and book an appointment. We'll get you in, get you out, and get you back on the road in no time. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. See additional terms and conditions at leschwab.com/same-day.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn & Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. As the newest hotel in Yankton, the Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms. For business travelers, Fairfield is the perfect place to rest after a long day of work or use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. To get a great rate and flexible reservation changes for either hotel, call the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Welcome back on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're at the halftime break, brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Parker Hannafin. Excuse me there. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production and positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. We went over team stats earlier on here in the halftime report. Let's look at individual stats, starting with the Northwestern Red Raiders. A couple things to keep an eye on are Haley Anderson, who's got 11 points, which is a game high. I believe it is a game high. She's the only player in double figures for either team. 4 for 9 from the field, 3 of 6 from beyond the arc, 2 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 assists for Anderson as well, leading the team in points, steals, and assists. Jenna Kluckstall follows with 6 points on the day and 1 assist. 4 points for Van Kekerix. As Lexi Van Kekerix with 4 points. 3 points for Marin Neerum. Kesa Dutcher has 3 points for Northwestern. Emily Terwee has 2. And then Foss and Molly Shaney each have 1. Shaney held in check in that first half. Only played 10 minutes. Only played a quarter of the half of the first half. 1 for 2 from the free throw line. 0 of 2 from the field. 1 rebound and 2 fouls. Molly Shaney, one of the best players in the GPAC, one of the best players in the country, is being held in check right now by the Mount Marty Lancers. Got into a bit of foul trouble, kept her off the floor for a long time in that second quarter. The Lancers, if they continue to attack her and keep her in foul trouble, will have more success, in theory, in half number 2. Who's been leading the way for the Lancers? I'm glad you asked. Kayla Martinez and Sydney Thuy each have 8 points on the day. Martinez 2 of 4 from the field, 1 of 2 from beyond the arc, and 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 1 rebound as well for Martinez. Thuy, 8 points, 3 boards, 1 assist, 1 block, 1 foul, 5 turnovers for Thuy. Something to keep an eye on there. A lot of those have been called travels on Thuy today. Something that she has not experienced so far this season in terms of getting that call. 3 for 5 from the field as well is Thuy. She played 19 of 20 possible minutes in that first half. Emma Jarowski and Sina Bang each have 3 points for the Lancers. Alexis Motley has 2 points, and Stevie Fallis has 1 point, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Also 2 rebounds, 1 block, 1 steal for Fallis. Motley has a steal. Sina Bang has a steal and an assist. Emma Jarowski, the leader in rebounds for the Lancers, with 4. We're going to take another quick break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we come back, we will have your second half of action between the Lancers and the Northwestern Red Raiders. This is your home for Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYN-TV. I am Brayden Butler. We'll be back with your second half of action in 2 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We are ready for the second half of action between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Northwestern College Red Raiders. Your second half here on KYNT and KYN-TV is brought to you by Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Big thank you to some of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Dakota Mac. They work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Lancers with the ball out of the halftime break. Top of the key, here's Emma Jarowski with it. Looking left wing, now dribbles inside. Pass out right corner. Thuy drives the lane. She's covered by Shaney. Knocked from behind, and a whistle blows. No, it's going to be a travel, not a foul called. Another turnover for Sydney Thuy on a travel. Coach Bertram there on the sideline for the Lancers, signaling that he wants Thuy to maybe come to a jump stop in the paint, get her base settled, so that way she's not losing her balance. 9:42 to go, just started the third quarter. 31-25 your score. Lancers trail by 6. Inbound here goes to Haley Anderson for Northwestern. They immediately get it to Molly Shaney. Shaney back to Anderson. Top of the key, now kicks right wing. Neeram was with it for a moment. Kicks to Foss, left wing. Now back top of the key. Anderson dribbles right side, fakes the three. Top, Neeram, left corner. Foss down low to Shaney. Knocked away by Thuy. Whistle blows. They're going to get her on the foul. Reached around Shaney there, trying to get the ball on the inbounds. Deny. That is the game plan, it seems, for the Lancers. Deny Molly Shaney the ball. Don't let her be the one that beats you. Dribbling inside, Anderson fakes the jump shot, bounce pass. What a maneuver. Marin Neeram with the score. 33-25, your new score. Lancers trailing. Fallis immediately gets those 2 points back. The running floater in the lane. 33-27, back to a 6-point deficit. Lancers trail, 8:50 to go in this third quarter. Just getting back underway in the second half. Anderson, right wing, directs some traffic. Ball works its way around to left wing. Kylie Foss, now top of the key to Shaney. Shaney, Anderson, bounce pass inside. Here's Van Kekkerick, spin move on Jarowski, no good. Fighting for the rebound. Foss and Bang were both in there. Whistle's going to blow. It'll be against Mount Marty and Cena Bang. That's the second of the game on Bang. Bounce pass on the inbound goes to Shaney. She's covered by Sydney Thuy. Thuy and Shaney, low block, spin move, high off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Northwestern, whistle blows. Shooting 2 at the line will be Marin Neeram, as she got fouled on her second chance opportunity. That's another offensive rebound for the Lancers. They cannot keep the Red Raiders off the old boards. Cena Bang checking out, Alexis Motley checking in. So it's Motley, Jarowski, Thuy, Martinez, and Fallis on the floor for the Lancers. For Northwestern, it's Marin Neeram at the line. Kylie Foss is out there. The first shot for Neeram is up and no good. Lexi Van Kekkerick is out there, as well as Molly Shaney and Haley Anderson. 33-27. Trying to increase that here, no good. 0 for 2 at the line, but an old board for Northwestern. Big offensive rebound there for Foss. Kicks it out left wing, Anderson. 0 for 2 at the free throw line, but a second chance at life for the Red Raiders. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Haley Anderson. Say it rolled down her leg as it got knocked away as she was driving the lane. 33-27, possession goes to the Lancers. They trail by 6. Fallis off the inbound. Quick stutter step, dribbles to her left. Now bounce pass. to Martinez. Right wing, top of the key now goes left wing Jarowski, kicks it into the corner. Driving baseline, Stevie Fallis high off the glass and in and one. She'll go to the line for a 3-point play. Stevie Fallis by way of Pine Ridge, South Dakota and Northeast Community College, making her presence felt here for the Lancers in the second half. Kylie Foss was called on the foul. She will check out of the game here. Casey Dutcher checks in. 3-point play is confirmed for Stevie Fallis. She's up and good on the free throw. 33-30. Lead's cut in half now. Lancers trailing by 3. It was 6 just a few moments ago. Left corner, Dutcher. Dribbles out. Now goes top of the key. Shaney trying to get it right wing. Anderson. Heavy contact from Fallis. She was trying to jump that route. They're going to get her on the whistle. That's the third personal foul on Stevie Fallis. Probably going to see her check out of the game, and we will. Kyra Grease steps in her place. Grease so far as this one as she checks in, 0 for 1 from the field with a turnover. That was 9 minutes of play in that first half. Anderson drives the lane, up hard with the left hand and off the glass and in. 5-point lead now for Northwestern after that shot from Haley Anderson. Anderson adds to her already game high in scoring with 13. Still the only player in double figures is Haley Anderson. Here's Thuy, top of the key, goes to Grease, right wing. Thuy sets a screen for Grease after the pass. Ball works its way to Motley on the left wing. Fakes the pass inside, goes top of the key to Thuy. Back to Motley. Driving inside, low block, puts up a tough shot, whistle blows. They're going to call a travel on Alexis Motley. Another travel called against the Lancers. Need a travel count tonight. 35-30. Your score. Lancers trail the Raiders here in quarter number 3. 7:01 to go in this third quarter. Dutcher drives baseline, kicks to Shaney. Tough shot off the glass, no good. Whistle blows. She'll go to the line for 2. Foul called. I'm going to say against number 31, that's Emma Jarowski. Second on Jarowski, so that's 2 on Jarowski, 2 on Thuy. Something to keep an eye on here, not for foul trouble yet. First shot is up and good for Shaney. Oh for 3 from the field, but now 2 for 3 from the line, make it 3 for 4. Second one up and good as well, 37-30. Northwestern extends their lead to 7. Motley with it as she crosses the half-court line. Shifted into another gear for a moment, but pulled back the reins, gave it to Kayla Martinez. Now left wing, Emma Jarowski. Jarowski, top of the key to Thuy, working it around to Motley, right wing. She's going to drive, baseline, met at the hole, rattles around and in. Stuck on that front lip of the rim for a moment, but it gets the good roll. 37-32, 5-point lead now for Northwestern. The Lancers not going away from a top 25 ranked team in the Northwestern Red Raiders. Left wing, Dutcher. Working the ball back around, goes to the right wing, into the right corner, Anderson. Kicks it down low, Van Kekerix. Trying to go to work on Motley. Spin move at the block, up and good. 39-32, leads back up to 7 for Northwestern. Alexis Motley will bring it across the half-court line. She'll kick left wing Jarowski. Jarowski to Thuy, top of the key. Now Motley, right wing. Thuy sets a screen. Motley trying to work off of it. Passes out to Martinez. Ball down low to Thuy. Up with it, off the glass and in. Heavy contact, no whistle. Still gets the bucket, does Sydney Thuy. 39-34. Leads back down to 5. Lancers trail here. 5:30 to go in this third quarter. Right corner 3. Trying to add to it. Front iron, no good. Rebounded on the O-boards. Molly Shaney gets her shot blocked by Sydney Thuy. Goes out of play. Possession will stay with Northwestern. (39-34). Lancers down 5. Haley Anderson checks out. Madison, excuse me. That's Ashton Wobig who's in the game now. First time we've seen Wobig tonight. Dutcher drives the lane. Kicks it out from the free throw line. Left wing 3, no good. That one's going to bounce out of play. Last touch by Northwestern, 39-34. Lancers get possession. They trail by 5 with 5:08 to go in this third quarter. Substitution being made here for Northwestern. Marin Neerum checking out. Emily Terwee checking in. Terwee, Van Kekerix, and Molly Shaney all on the floor, as is Ashton Wobig and Acacia Dutcher. Alexis Motley back to Grease. Kyra Grease checked in recently. Kayla Martinez top of the key. Martinez, Grease, Thuy, Jarofsky, and Motley on the floor for the Lancers. Jarofsky is cutting backdoor baseline. No pass from Martinez. She goes behind the back, gets a screen from Thuy. Now kicks left wing, 3-ball. Kyra Grease just under the rim, hits off the net, no good. Outlet pass for Northwestern goes too far. It's a souvenir for a fan for as long as it takes for him to give it back to the referee. Alexis Motley to inbound, 39-34, still your score. Lancers down 5, 4:35 and counting to go in this third quarter of play. This has been a hotly contested ball game so far. Northwestern has led for the majority of it, but the Lancers have not gone away. Here's right wing Grease, whistle down low. We're going to get an inbound here. It's an off-ball foul. Going to get against number 32, Emily Terwee, the 6'1" senior out of Larchwood. That's the third on Terwee, so you got to start looking at potentially some foul trouble for her. 39-34. Inbound goes to Thuy. Immediately hands it back off to Kyra Grease. Almost loses her dribble, but regains it. Now to Thuy, right corner. Guarded by Shaney. Fakes the up shot, now dribbles into the paint. Up with it, left hand, high off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound almost secured by Kayla Martinez, but hasn't knocked away. Last touch, Martinez. So there'll be an inbound here for Northwestern. 39-34. It's been a battle so far tonight between Shaney and Thuy when both of them have been on the floor. Sydney Thuy not backing down from one of the best players in the country. And right now, getting the better of Molly Shaney a little bit. Can't take that too lightly, though. Shaney can turn it on in a moment. Dribbles inside. Northwestern up with it. No good. That was Terwee on the shot. Rebounded by Mount Marty. Motley rips the ball back away. They're going to call a jump ball before it was ripped. Dutcher to inbound. Talking to the scores table about the shot clock here. Down to 12 on the shot clock. Inbound here for Northwestern. The referee is going to confer on this one. While they confer, thank you to some of our sponsors, including Parker Hannafin. As day one of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Now we'll get the inbound here for Northwestern. 12 seconds on the shot clock, 3:49 on the game clock here in the third quarter. Inbound goes to Wobig, and she is going to get caught traveling. If you got plans to travel, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Kyra Grease dribbling the lane off the inbound, up with it. Molly Shaney stood tall. No whistle blows on the shot, but a whistle will blow on the recovery. And it goes against Emily Terwee. That's going to be 4 against Terwee if it stands. As the 4th against Emily Terwee. Most likely checking out. There she goes. Marin Neerum checks in, as well as Haley Anderson. Anderson checks in for Ashton Wobig. Inbound. Martinez up with it and immediately fouled by Dutcher. That's 2 shots at the line for Kayla Martinez on the shooting foul. 39-34. Mount Marty trails by 5. 3:32 to go in quarter number 3. Martinez at the line, going through her motion. Routine, hits the back iron and falls through the cylinder. 1 for 1 here on this trip. 39-35. It's now a 4-point deficit. Lancers trail. Second shot, better than the first. Nothing but net. 39-36. It's a 3-point game now. 3:30 and counting to go in this third quarter. Lancers still trailing. They're knocking on the doorstep of tying this one up, potentially taking the lead back. Their first lead since about 7 minutes to go in the second quarter, if they're able to take one back. Left corner, 3, trying to double the wing, and they will. Lexi Van Kekerix doubles the lead with that corner 3, 42-36. That seems to be the trend. As soon as the Lancers get within 2, within 3, within 4, Northwestern is able to hit some big shots and pull back away. Here's Kayla Martinez, left wing. Jab step, whistle, off ball. Foul called. And that is 5 in the half, or in the quarter for Northwestern. So that's going to send... It's going to send the Lancers to the line. Acacia Dutcher is the one who's called for it. She checks out, as does Lexi Van Kekerix. Kylie Foss and Madison Nag checking in. Kyra Grease is at the line. They're still talking things over here. It's been a very fun game so far. Grease, first shot, back iron off the window, no good. Remains a 6-point difference, 42-36. Grease wants to take advantage of her second shot here. Grease up with it. That one falls through the cup. 42-37. 5-point deficit now. Lancers trail. 2:52 to go here in quarter number 3. Still plenty of ball game yet to be played. The Lancers have not been able to get over that hump that is about a 3-point deficit. Pass down low, knocked away Kayla Martinez, covered by Alexis Motley. And Motley pushing the tempo in transition. She's going to go coast to coast, off the glass, no good, gets the foul, slides along the padding here, along the brick wall in the baseline. Alexis Motley hit the gas quick. Almost got the shot to fall, but she'll go to the line for 2. Potentially could make this a 3-point game again. Lancers trail by 5, Motley at the line. First shot up, back iron, no good. Motley was 2 for 2 from the free throw line, is now 2 for 3. Second shot, Motley. That one finds the bottom of the net, 42-38. Lancers trail by 4 here in quarter number 3. 2:30 to go. Double team from the Lancers, not allowing Northwestern to get across the half-court line. Now they do. Northwestern has numbers as they cross. Forced to pick up her dribble there was Kylie Foss. Bounce pass, Haley Anderson back to Foss. Foss kicks it to Van Kekerix, left wing. Back top of the key, Shaney. Right wing now, Nag. In the right corner, Foss gets a screen from Shaney. Dribbles inside, tries to kick it out. Knocked away, Kyra Grease. Lancers got numbers in transition. Grease goes coast to coast. She's knocked down hard, no whistle, rebound by Martinez. Grease still getting back to her feet. Martinez tries to go up again, no good. Offensive rebound, Motley, up again, no good. This time a foul is called, and Alexis Motley going back to the line. A couple of offensive boards there for the Lancers, and in a free throw opportunity for Alexis Motley. Just went 1 for 2, is 3 for 4 on the night. Substitution being made for the Lancers. Emma Jarowski checking out. Leah Williams checking in her place. So it's Williams, Thuy, Martinez, Motley, and Grease on the floor for Mount Marty. 1:51 to go in quarter number 3. 42-38. Lancers trail by 4. Motley, back iron, no good. It remains a 4-point game. On the floor for Northwestern right now, Haley Anderson, Kylie Foss, Madison Nag, Molly Shaney, and Lexi Van Kekerix. Second shot from Motley. No good, 0 for 2 on that trip. Rebound, Van Kekerix. Goes to Anderson. Little trap there from the Lancers. Northwestern gets across half court. Shaney backing down Thuy in the post. Tough battle, high off the glass, no good. Scramble for the ball, it's down on the floor. Thuy gets it. Kicks it to Kyra Grease. And now trying to push the tempo. Was looking for Martinez on the outlet. Too far, gets away from everybody and out of play. Inbound here for Northwestern. Timeout taken on the floor. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. 42-38 your score. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds. The Lancer trailed by 4 here on KYNT, KYN TV. Back in 30.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV, Mount Marty basketball. Brayden Butler here on the call for you tonight. This is game one of our doubleheader. Lancer women in a dogfight with Northwestern, 42-38 here in quarter number 3, 121 and counting to go in this third quarter. Top of the key, it's Molly Shaney. She's been held in check tonight so far, but that could change in a heartbeat. Anderson fakes the three-pointer right wing, dribbles into the paint, bounce pass down low, rattles around, no good. But fouled on that shot was Madison Nag. Should we go into the free throw line for two? 42-38. Foul was on Motley. That's her second. First shot up, first shot good at the line for Nag. 43-38 now. 5-point advantage for Northwestern. The lead has kind of drifted between 3 and 7 points in this second half for Northwestern. Mount Marty has not led since 7:09 to go in the second quarter. They've kept it close throughout. Whistle blows, and it goes against Mount Marty. It's Alexis Motley, her third foul. The offensive foul gives possession to Northwestern. 5-point game, 43-38. Here in the third quarter, now under 60 seconds to play. Still got another quarter to play after this, but both teams want to go into that final stanza with some momentum. Left wing, Foss kicks it down low. Shaney covered by Thuy. Shaney, no good, gets the whistle. She'll go to the line for two. Give a lot of credit to Sydney Thuy and the entire Mount Marty Lancers team. Molly Shaney, who came in averaging just under 26 points per game. Or just under 27 points per game. Just under 26 points per game. Excuse me. So far tonight, she has been held scoreless from the floor. She does have 3 points, all of them at the free throw line. Here's 2 more for her. First shot up and good. That's her 4th point of the night. 0 for 4 with 2 rebounds for Molly Shaney. Uncharacteristic night for her. 44-38. Shaney. Second shot up. Second shot good. 45-38. Lead is back up to 7 for Northwestern. Just over 40 seconds to play in this third quarter. Grease trying to beat the double team. Looking for Motley. Her pass taken away. Here's Foss with it. Dribbles inside the 3-point line. It's a couple turnabouts. Now kicks Shaney. Left wing. She's covered by Cena Bang. Bang just checked back in place of Thuy. Bang, Martinez, Motley, Williams, and Grease on the floor. Anderson, free ball, right wing, it's good. Double-digit lead for the first time in a while for Northwestern, 48-38. Haley Anderson has been on fire tonight. She's been the main catalyst of offense for Northwestern, but Alexis Motley goes coast to coast and gets the shot to fall. Back to an 8-point deficit. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1 second on the board. Shot up, no good. That is how we end the third quarter of play. 48-40. Alexis Motley's coast to coast keeps it a single-digit game heading into the fourth quarter. Lancers trail by 8. Some ground to make up. Only 10 minutes to do it. We'll be back with the fourth quarter of play in 60 seconds. This is your home team for Lancer Athletics. KYNT, KYNTV. Back in 1 minute.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Fourth quarter of action about to be underway. On the floor for the Lancers, Stevie Fallis, Cena Bang, Sydney Thuy, Kayla Martinez, and Emma Jarofsky. On the floor for the Red Raiders, Molly Shaney's out there, as well as Madison Nag. We'll get the rest of them here as Thuy down on the low block, kicks it out left wing, 3-ball, Jarofsky, it's good. It's a 5-point game here in the fourth quarter, 48-43. On the floor for Northwestern, Haley Anderson, Madison Nag, Lexi Van Kekerix, Molly Shaney, and Kylie Foss. Anderson drives the lane, left-hand layup off the glass and in. Sweet touch puts the lead back up to 7, 50-43 here in quarter number 4. 9:25 and counting to go. Stevie Fallis kicks left wing to Jarofsky. Jarofsky, top of the key, Thuy, now right wing. Fallis gets a screen from Thuy, drives the lane, tough shot. No whistle blows. It was blocked away. Good defense there from Kylie Foss, and she's pushing the tempo the other way. Now pulls the break. Top of the key goes left wing to Anderson. Down to the left corner. Shaney. She'll take a 3-ball from the corner. Hits the iron, no good. Fallis knocks it out of play, but saves an offensive rebound for Kylie Foss. And offensive rebounds and second chance points have been big for Northwestern tonight. They lead 50-43. 7-point advantage. They have 10 offensive rebounds. Only 6 second chance points, though. Points off turnovers has been another big one for Northwestern. We'll get to that in a moment. Shaney dribbles inside, spin move off the glass, no good. Good defense there from Sydney Thuy. 17 points off turnovers right now for Northwestern. 17 points off turnovers, and you lead by 7. It's not a good recipe. Mount Marty trying to cut down on those turnovers. Here's Stevie Fallis, right wing, kicks right corner. Thuy, she's driving inside, dribbles into the paint. Left wing, Bang, goes to Fallis in the corner, sets a screen, does Bang. Fallis goes to Jarofsky, now Martinez, right wing, under 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. Martinez, hop step, high, off the glass and in. Kayla Martinez looked like she was losing control, but she was under control. And gets the finish, 50-45. Lancers down 5 here now in the fourth quarter. 8:12 to go. Top of the key, Shaney, kicks out left wing. That's Foss. Back to Van Kekerix. Down low, ball goes into Shaney. Whistle blows. Thuy and Fallis were both covering. They're going to say it's against Stevie Fallis. I believe that is her 4th foul. She's walking that razor's edge when it comes to fouls right now is Stevie Fallis. 50-45. Shaney at the line. All of her points tonight have come from the free throw line. She adds one there, makes it 51-45. And Shaney on the season, if there's one thing she struggled with, it was free throws. 57.1% from the line coming in. Shaney, 2 for 2 in that trip, puts the lead back up to 7, 52-45. And on the night, she is now 7 for 8 from the charity stripe. All 7 points of hers coming from the free throw line. Left corner, Jarofsky goes left wing to Martinez. Mount Marty, under 8 minutes to play. Pass inside. Thuy, one dribble, goes up with it. Foul on Molly Shaney. Thuy will go to the line. Thuy at the line here. Thuy in this one. 2 for 2 from the line, make it 3 for 3 on the day. Big thank you as always to Derek Nelson, SID here for Mount Marty, bringing some stats up right there. During that free throw attempt there from Thuy, she went 2 for 2 at the line, 52-47, 5-point deficit now. Lancers trailing. Anderson drives baseline, kicks opposite corner, 3-ball, open shot for Northwestern, hits the iron, no good, rebounded by Cena Bang, and a whistle's gonna blow as well. Haley Anderson trying to get that ball back from Bang, ends up slapping Bang on the arm. First foul for Haley Anderson. She's had herself quite a night. Molly Shaney's been held in check for Northwestern. Haley Anderson has not. Game high 18 points for her. Shot up, no good for the Lancers, trying to push the tempo there. Rebounded by Northwestern. Handoff. Anderson, 3-ball, left wing, hits nothing, rebounded by Thuy. She hands it off to Stevie Fallis. Long outlet pass, going to Cena Bang, knocked out of play. That's Van Kekerix who got a touch to it. With that, it remains Mount Marty possession, 26 seconds on the shot clock, 7:05 to go in this one. 5-point deficit. Lancers trail 52-47. Cena Bang, left wing, goes top of the key, Thuy. Keeps working the ball around to Fallis. Right wing, dribbles inside, has it knocked away. They're going to give a kick ball, actually, to Haley Anderson. So it'll be an inbound here for Mount Marty. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 6:53 on the game clock. Mount Marty's cut the lead to 3 multiple times in the second half, but they've not been able to tie, they've not been able to regain the lead as of yet. Inbound goes to Kayla Martinez, right wing, gets a screen from Thuy. She dribbles baseline, high off the glass, front iron, no. Can't get it to fall, Kayla Martinez. 52-47 it remains, 5-point deficit. Pass right corner is stolen away by Emma Jarowski. She's pushing the tempo. Pulls the break at the free throw line. Now right wing, Fallis dribbles inside the 3-point line, back out, goes to Jarowski, top of the key. Jarowski to Thuy, right wing, still working the perimeter here is Mount Marty. Bang, top of the key, left wing, Martinez. Martinez gets a defensive switch, step back, 3-pointer, can't hit anything. That one misses just wide left of the rim and goes out of play. Turnover for the Lancers. Gives possession to Northwestern. Kayla Martinez going to check out. Kyra Grease checking in. It's Grease, Jarowski, Bang, Thuy, and Fallis on the floor for Mount Marty. Haley Anderson bringing it up here for the Red Raiders. She's joined on the floor by Emily Terwee, Lexi Van Kekerix, Molly Shaney, and Kylie Foss. Whistle's going to blow down low. Referee's pointing at Foss. Trying to get her on a legal screen, I believe. It was an off-ball foul. It was 2-2. Offensive foul gives possession back to the Lancers. 52-47, 6:04 to go. Cena Bang inbounds it to Stevie Fallis. 6 minutes to play. Lancers trail by 5. You get 1 point more a minute than Northwestern. You'll win this game by 1. There's some quick math. Fallis, top of the key, goes right wing, Thuy. Thuy picks up her dribble at the free throw line. Jab step, was trying to get it to Grease, stolen away by Foss. Foss in transition, Thuy there in the coverage. Foss picks up the dribble at the baseline. Kicks it back out, gets through a couple different pairs of hands wearing both colors of jerseys and ends up at Haley Anderson. Northwestern still with the ball. Here's Foss with it again. Gets a screen, dribbles inside the paint, loses the ball. Whistle blows. It'll be an inbound here for Northwestern. They get White 33. That's Cena Bang who's called for the foul. Alexis Motley checking in as well as Kayla Martinez. Stevie Fallis checks out, as does Cena Bang. So it's Martinez, Motley, Grease, Jarowski, and Thuy on the floor for the Lancers. Anderson and Shaney remain on the floor for Northwestern, as does Emily Terwee. She's in there. Kylie Foss and Lexi Van Kekerix. Anderson to inbound. 52-47 your score. Here in quarter number 4. Lancers trail by 5. 5:28 to go in this one. Inbound goes to Van Kekerix, dribbles into the paint, kicks it out. Foss, top of the key. Street drives inside. Now out left wing, Anderson. She's been able to hit from 3 tonight. Pass inside, right back out. Van Kekerix, left wing 3. That one's good. It increases the lead to 8 for Northwestern. 55-47 your score. Lancers trail. Right wing, Grease goes top of the key, Jarowski. Dribbles around, Thuy now right wing, back top key, Motley. Left wing, Martinez. Both Thuy and Motley were driving. Martinez tries to work off of that, whistle blows. Gonna get a foul on Haley Anderson before Martinez was in the shooting motion, so no free throws. But that is the 4th team foul against Northwestern. One more, and that's the bonus for Mount Marty. Jarowski to inbound, goes to Motley. Motley Surveys the scene, kicks it to Kyra Grease, top of the key. Anderson blows by her, trying to steal it away. Grease with the three, no good. Rebounded by Shaney. She gives it off to Kylie Foss. Whistle's going to blow. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. 55-47 your score. Lancers trailing in this one by 8. 30-second timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds on your home team for Lancer Athletics. KYNT and KYN-TV. Back in 30.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN-TV, 55-47 your score in the fourth quarter. 4:40 remaining. We are aware on KYN-TV some issues with our scoreboard, a frozen clock there, so I'll try to keep you updated on time the best I can here. 4:33 to go now in the fourth quarter. Pass inside, up with it. No good on the shot. Gets her own rebound, though, does Terwee. She kicks it out around the horn. Foss, right corner, right wing three. 3-second call against the offense. So that it will be a turnover. Possession given to Mount Marty. Offensive 3 seconds goes against Northwestern. 55-47. Lancers trail by 8. Here's Motley with it. A little underhand pass to Martinez. Back to Motley. All working around the perimeter now. Grease, right corner. Dribbles inside the three-point line. Kicks to Motley. They're going to call Alexis Motley for a travel here. A lot of travels called tonight on both teams. Stevie Fallis ran to the scorer's table. Was trying to get checked in before that inbound. Didn't get there in time, but she'll jump in at the next chance. Just over 4 minutes to play. 55-47. Lancers down 8. Haley Anderson, left wing. Bounce pass inside. Molly Shaney. Spin move at the block. No good. Trying to get the rebound here. The Lancers. Shaney keeps it from going out of bounds. And it is recovered by Emily Terwee. And now it's Anderson, right wing. Around the horn. Shaney, left corner. Dribbles out to the wing. Now kicks to Anderson. Under 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. Anderson, off a screen. Drives the lane. Kicks. Left corner. 3-ball. Van Kekerix. It's good. Double-digit lead for Northwestern. $58-47. Timeout taken on the floor by the Mount Marty Lancers. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. It'll be a full timeout. We'll take all of it with them. Once again, timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in 60 seconds here on KYNT. KYN-TV. Lancers down by 11.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
Welcome back on KYNT and KYN-TV. 58-47 your score. 3:22 on the game clock. Here in the fourth quarter, Lancers trail by 11. Stevie Fallis with it, goes left wing to Emma Jarowski. Now right wing, Kayla Martinez. Dribbles inside, back out, Jarowski. 3-ball, left wing, it's good. Back to a single-digit game. Big three there for Emma Jarowski. 58-50. Lancers now down 8, trying to build momentum in the fourth quarter. Foss gets away from Martinez for a moment. Martinez able to recover on defense. Ball works its way around to Anderson. Now down low block. Shaney, double team. Motley and Thuy. Shaney off the glass, no good. A rare off night for Marley Shaney. Stays an 8-point game. 2:40 to go. Martinez dribbles inside. Now back out, now back in. Motley, left wing, thought about a 3 ball, gets a screen from Thuy. Underhand, scoop layup, no good. Rolls off the front iron. 58-50 here in quarter number 4. 2:23 to go in this one. Mount Marty has cut the lead to 3 on multiple occasions in this second half. But every time they get close, Northwestern pulls back away. Nope, no shot. They're going to say the foul was on the floor. Whistle blows against Mount Marty. They get Alexis Motley on the foul. Once again, that foul on the floor. 3rd team foul. 4th personal foul on Motley. 58-50. Mount Marty down 8, 2:12 to play. Inbound goes to Foss. Foss kicks out top of the key. Anderson gets a couple screens. Defensive switch puts Motley on Anderson. Gets Fallis down low. Another foul on the floor. Fallis. They get her for a push. That's her 5th. Kyra Grease checks in place of Fallis after her 5th foul. 2:02 to go, 58-50 your score. Lancers down 8. 20 seconds down the shot clock. It got reset a little bit after that defensive foul. Shaney, left wing, goes to Anderson. She's been the leader tonight for Northwestern. Little backdoor cut off the glass, no good from Foss. Scramble drill for the ball. It's in the hands of Anderson. Bounce pass inside. Molly Shaney, and one opportunity for Molly Shaney. Kayla Martinez gets called with the foul. 1:48 to go. Should be 60-50. Scoreboard here inside Cimpl Arena still says 58-50. Now they got it changed. 60-50 your score. Here KYNT and KYN-TV. Minute 48 to go. Shaney's shot up, no good. Rebound by Thuy. 10-point game. Mount Marty got to hit quick, fast, and in a hurry. Motley, right wing. Dribbles top of the key. Now drives the paint. Shot up, high off the glass. No good, no whistle either. Northwestern gets possession. Anderson goes to Foss, top of the key. We're under 90 seconds to play. Mount Marty still down 10. It's been a hard-fought game, but Northwestern has the keys right now. Baseline, Anderson kicks it to Shaney. Another 3-point play opportunity for Molly Shaney. So I mentioned earlier, Molly Shaney seemed like she was being held in check, and if you look at the efficiency numbers she has tonight, 2 for 10 from the field, but now has a chance to get up to 12 points with this free throw. She's 7 of 9 from the line. Did just miss the 3-point play opportunity a few moments ago. 62-50 now your score. 12-point lead for Northwestern. $62-50, $63-50 now the score. Shaney sinks that one from the line. 13-point game, a minute 16 to go. Lancers got to dig into their bag of tricks here. Here's Cena Bang, left wing. Jarovsky starts to drive baseline, now dribbles back out, kicks Kayla Martinez. Martinez driving, almost has taken away. Jarovsky to Thuy, she's driving the lane. Shot up at the block, rattles around, no good. Rebound Northwestern, 55 seconds to play. Mount Marty's got to go for a steal. Down 13, Anderson drives the lane, high off the glass and in. That makes it a 15-point advantage with 46 seconds remaining. And the referee wants to talk to the scoreboard operator about something. 65-50, 47.9 seconds remaining. Alyssa Marshall, the 5'10 freshman guard out of Alexandria, South Dakota, by way of Hanson High School. She checks in. She replaces Cena Bang. She inbounds to Kyra Grease. Right wing Grease. Lancers trail by 15. Northwestern was able to extend their lead late. I don't think the scoreboard's going to be too kind to how the Lancers played. Still fighting to the very end. Thuy gets fouled on that one. She'll go to the line for 2, 34.9 seconds remaining. It's the fourth foul on Molly Shaney. Thui's first shot up and good. 65-51 your new score. 14-point deficit for the Lancers. Thuy with a chance to cut it to 13 here. Her second shot up and good as well. Nothing but nylon on that one. Inbound goes to Foss. Grease providing a lot of pressure trying to get that ball back for the Lancers. Foss has to get over the half-court line. She's going to get fouled by Kayla Martinez. Martinez upset with that call, but it goes against her. And that'll send Foss to the line as well. Northwestern is in the bonus. Foss to shoot 2, 27.8 seconds remaining, so shot clock will be off for the remainder of this one. First shot by Foss, back iron, no good. Remains a 13-point deficit. Hard-fought effort from Mount Marty here. It seems like they're going to be left on the doorstep. They're able to cut it down to 3 points multiple times, but a late run from Northwestern has it 66-52. 20 seconds to play. Grease drives the lane, high, scoop layup off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Van Kekerix. Lancers still playing that press defense, 10 seconds remaining. Northwestern content with just dribbling this one out. Haley Anderson dribbling back and forth at the half-court line. Kayla Martinez still providing defensive coverage. 1 second. Now that will do it. 66-52, the scoreline. Potentially unkind to how the Lancers played tonight, but they fall into open GPAC play to Northwestern 66-52. Lancers now 6-1 on the season. The Red Raiders now 3-1 on the season. Your men's game coming up next, but we do have your post-game show talking about the women's game, breaking this one down before we get started with your pregame coverage for the men. 66-52, your final score. Lancers fall in their GPAC opener. Men's game coming up next. Post game coming up after this break. We'll be back in 3 minutes here on your home team for Lancer Athletics, KYNT and KYN-TV.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by a Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Welcome back in here, KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your post-game report. Brought to you by someone, I promise, Aztec. Build your career, the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Little unorganized up here with my ad reads and everything, but very organized effort from the Lancers for a majority of the night. I know Northwestern goes on a late run, but Lancers played very well as we bring in head coach Alan Bertram for your post-game coach interview, brought to you by Conklin Distributing, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and release your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach, scoreline, we talked about it a little bit when you came up here initially off air. I don't think it's going to reflect kindly on how well the Lancers played tonight, especially defensively, holding one of the best players in the GPAC, if not the NAIA, Molly Shaney, to 2 for 10, I believe, from the field. So very good defensive effort. Northwestern goes on that run late to pull away. What did you see down there from the sideline that stuck out to you?
Well, I think the biggest thing we saw tonight is the growth of our women's basketball program here at Mount Marty. The last couple of years, as we've been trying to develop this is a game where Northwestern would come in and win by 30. And we went toe for toe for the majority of this basketball game with the number 20 team in the country. And it just shows the growth of our girls, the growth of the program, that we can compete with anybody right now when we do things right. We had a stretch in the second half where we got cut it to 4, had 2 consecutive possessions where we went 1 out of 4 from the free throw line total, where we could have got that thing down to a 1-point game. And against really good teams, you got to take advantage of those situations, and we just need to do a better job when we get to those moments.
One thing I noticed tonight was a lot of traveling violations, especially in the first half, getting called. Is that something that is just how the rule was being interpreted tonight, or is that something that you're looking to work on here?
There was a couple that were legit. There's a couple that weren't, and so we'll talk about those things. But a lot of it's just being in the moment. Like for our kids, you're playing the number 20 team in the country, and they're not used to competing with teams like this. And so now you're in that situation, so they have to learn how to settle the nerves and play a little bit more calm and collected, and games like this is how you grow. And we talked a lot about it tonight going into this basketball game. We were going to learn a lot about our team tonight, where we're at and how far we are between our best teams in our conference, and I think we found out we grew up a lot.
Yeah, it was a great performance all around, and Sydney Thuy led the way today. 14 points for her, 7 rebounds. She went toe-to-toe with, once again, one of the best players in probably the entire country in Molly Shaney, and held her own. Was one-on-one a lot, and I know you were collapsing down, trying everything you can to stop her, but talk about Sydney Thuy and her growth now entering her junior year. She's really stepped up this year.
When her mind is right, she's as good as anybody in our conference. And tonight she showed it. She defended Shanny really, really well tonight and gave them a lot of trouble. So I'm just really proud of her, how much time she's put in, how hard she's worked, and her growth overall.
And, overall, another player in double figures tonight was Kayla Martinez. Still 1 for 3 from 3, 33%. So trying to get that three-point ball going again, but still able to get into double figures and play pretty solid defense as well at times on that side of the ball.
Yeah, she's just a good all-around player, and somebody that a couple years ago had to rely on the 3 to be able to score, and now she can do it multi-dimensionally. So her game has grown tremendously as well.
All right, Coach, up next for you guys, you're on the road on Wednesday taking on Midland in Fremont. What are you expecting there from the Warriors in that one?
Midland's got a brand new coach, so a lot of new stuff down there. He brought in some transfers, so it'll be a little bit different basketball team than what we've seen the last couple of years, but we know they're going to fight hard. They're a good GPAC team, and it'll be a good road test for us early.
It'll be the first road game on GPAC play for you guys. Should be a good one. I'll tell Tanner for KYNT will be down there for that one.
Sounds good. Thanks for covering us tonight, buddy. We appreciate it.
No problem. Head coach Alan Bertram once again here on your post-game show, brought to you by Aztec. Build your career, the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That interview brought to you by Conklin Distributing. Let's take a look at some stats real quick and then wrap up the post-game here for Northwestern against Mount Marty for the women's side. Starting with individual stats for Northwestern, Haley Anderson led the way with 20 points. Lexi Van Kekkerick followed with 14 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist on the day. And Molly Shaney, for holding her in check, 2 for 10 from the field, did go 8 for 10 from the free throw line, 12 points at the end of the day for her. A little bit of foul trouble for Shaney as well, 4 fouls, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. For Mount Marty, some team leaders for them. We talked about two of them with that interview with Coach Bertram. 14 points, 7 rebounds, team high in both categories for Sydney Thuy. Also got 2 assists, a block. That 2 assists also led the team in that category. Kayla Martinez, 12 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist on the day. 9 points, 6 rebounds for Emma Jarowski, including a big 3 late that cut the lead back to single digits, but Northwestern was able to rally and take a win in the end. Alexis Motley had 7 points, Stevie Fallis had 6, 3 points for Cena Bang, and 1 for Kyra Grease rounds out the scoring for Mount Marty. Lancers on the road in this one, in their next game. Game stats there, right there, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Scoreboard, look at it one more time, 66-52. Northwestern takes a win in the women's game. That scoreboard brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. We're going to take a quick break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're going to come back and start your pregame immediately with the men's coach interview with head coach Colin Authier. So when we come back, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, come back, that interview with Colin Authier when we return here on KYNT and KYN-TV. That's going to open up your men's pregame here for Lancer basketball. Lancer women fall to 6-1 on the season. Northwestern women improve to 3-1. We still got a men's game to play here tonight. Back in a couple minutes with your pregame coach interview, KYNT, KYN-TV.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Right now at Les Schwab Tires, get 2 free oil changes when you buy a set of 4 tires. That's an up to $220 value, yours absolutely free. Plus, every Les Schwab tire comes with America's best tire warranty. So if you need new tires, you like getting free oil changes, or you just want to see a friendly smile, there's never been a better time to come on in. So stop by Les Schwab or book an appointment at leschwab.com. Les Schwab Tires, get more from less. Limited time offer while supplies last. Select locations only. See leschwab.com/sale for terms and conditions.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go to our coach interview from Sherco now. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Colin Authier, Mount Marty men's basketball, now joining me, taking on number 12 at Northwestern, starting off conference play. Coach, first of all, give me your thoughts on the non-conference, some of the games and the way your team played, and how it prepares you for this GPAC slate.
Yeah, obviously played some teams that were really getting up and pressing and extending out their pressure. Did not think we handled it, obviously, the last 2 games between Graceland and USD combined. But with that being said, everything else that we have done and really worked at getting better has very, very much been showcased. Just where we're ranking half-court defense, just our efficiency there and what we're doing. Went through, showed the numbers to the guys, and just in terms of the work that they're doing and how much better we've become in so many of those areas. So it's just we got to take care of the basketball. We got to value the basketball. We can't turn the ball over 20 plus times a game. You're just not going to beat anybody doing that. But very, very pleased with from that standpoint of things, and obviously the challenging schedule that we have for non-conference, and opens up into a challenging conference schedule right away with Northwestern here at home.
Let's talk about the health of your bigs now. We know there was a little bit of injury trouble there. Can you tell me about your fives?
Yeah, they're still working their way back, getting guys acclimated. Tyler's had a lot of good progress here this week, and there's just not a timetable or a date that we have. It's just when we get him, we can't wait to have him, and he's doing everything he can to get back. The newest face is going to be the unique deal that we have for today, which is going to be a quarterback who's playing football, and then is going to come and hustle over here, change out and play in a basketball uniform, and that'll be good. Rugby's been able to practice this week a couple different times, started getting acclimated in, and he's been studying. He practiced on Tuesdays, one of his first practices actually being physically on the court, and he ran our stuff better than some guys that had been there for 2 months. I mean, he'd been watching film. He comes by the office, draws things up. You can just tell he's kind of got that quarterback pedigree and knowing how to prepare and study plays, and he's good on quick installs for weeks, and caught on really, really quickly for some different things that we did this week. So I'm really looking forward to getting him back, and otherwise we're getting pretty close to being fully healthy.
Got a couple of Rikens now playing for your team. Mac there as well. Can you tell me about him and what it kind of means having them both now?
Yeah, it'll be good. I mean, Mac's done such a great job. He just kind of had to work while he waited a little bit and grinded through, and he makes an impact. Is the stuff that he does, and you watch the game back even from like USD, it doesn't always show up on the stat sheet, but he's just in the right place at the right time, making the right play. He's an EGB guy, with energy generating behavior, makes hustle plays. Is making contact on blockouts and just a lot of little things that don't always show up on a stat sheet. And so Max did an awesome job, and having a couple local Yankton guys on the floor, I think would be really, really good for us.
Coach, and now finally let's go to Northwestern themselves. Tell me about the Red Raiders. You split the season with them last year. Some really good battles. Tell me about them.
Yeah, talented. I mean, their numbers right now are off the charts. I mean, averaging well over 100 points per game and giving up under 70 points per game. They're shooting 60% from the field and 47% from three. And those are against NAIA teams. They've played four NAIA teams and good teams, Mayville State and William Penn, at Tabor, and then Viterbo. So they're just very efficient offensively. Obviously playing through Alex Van Kalsbeek, and then to the dismay of every coach in the GPAC, his younger brother Jesse is there as well, who's a player of the year in the state of Iowa. So talented young man, and they got a kid out of Minneapolis, freshman Jalen Langsy, and Langsy's talented, and watched him for a long time, and he can really, really score the basketball. Had numerous NSIC offers coming out of high school, and ended up going to Northwestern there, and actually leads them in scoring. And so they play through some guys. They got three guys that are absolute snipers, and Langsy and Booth and Connor Geddes, and other guys that really, really know their role, and they play it very, very well. So for us, we got to be disciplined. We got to take care of the basketball. We can't turn the thing over and give them easy opportunities in transition. Defensively, we're going to guard them. We're going to be who we are, and we're going to hunker down defensively. We're going to play with physicality, be in the right spots. We're going to make them work for everything. Try to frustrate them, and then make them work on the defensive end for us, making sure we get the best shot we can.
Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes with tip-off. Mount Marty, Northwestern in the Cimpl Arena. GPAC play is finally here.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Whether you're going manual or upgrading to electric, Sherco has the tarp systems to meet your needs. Everything from the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to our industry-leading 4500 series electric roll tarp is engineered and built to meet the harsh conditions of the real world with the modern convenience of the modern world. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that bedbugs transmit serious diseases like hepatitis and are only found in filthy living conditions? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Bedbugs don't transmit diseases, but they do bite, leaving behind red and itchy welts, and can be found in the cleanest of places, even hospitals and 5-star hotels. And that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation bedbugs, rodents, and termites can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV, ready for game number 2 of our doubleheader. The Mount Marty men taking on the Northwestern Red Raiders. As I try to find my pregame sheet for the men's contest. Some team stats for you. We'll start with Northwestern team stat-wise. 103.8 points per game for Northwestern, allowing 67.5. That's a scoring margin of plus 36.3. They're shooting 60% from the field as a team, while allowing 37.7%, almost 80% from the free throw line, 41.8 rebounds per game, a plus 9.3 rebounding margin. 22.8 assists per game, 3 blocks, 6.5 steals per game, 46.1% from 3 for Northwestern. For the Mount Marty Lancers, 80.5 points per game as a team, allowing 68.3. That's a plus 12.2 scoring margin, just under 52% from the field, while allowing just under 41%. 82.4% from the free throw line, and 30.2% from beyond the arc. 34.3 rebounds per game, plus 9 in the rebound margin for the Lancers, 17.5 assists, 3.5 blocks, and 8.5 steals per game for the Lancers. Looking at these two teams today, see who is starting for both these teams. This pregame was brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Your pregame coach interview brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. That was the recorded interview we just had with head coach Colin Authier. Starting lineups here brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Looking down for the Mount Marty Lancers on my left here. Just going through them. Now looking at the starters as well for Northwestern. Gotta get these on the fly here. So we'll get your starting lineups here for both teams. Starting with the visiting Northwestern College Red Raiders. 6-foot junior guard out of Carroll, Iowa, number 2, Caleb Booth. Carroll not too far from my old stopping grounds. I went to Denison High School. A 6-foot freshman guard, number 11, Jalen Langsey out of Shakopee, Minnesota. 6'5" senior forward, number 30, Zach Lefebvre out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. A 6'6" junior forward, Alex Van Kalsbeek out of Sheldon, Iowa. And another 6'6" forward, also Van Kalsbeek. It's Jesse Van Kalsbeek, number 42, also out of Sheldon, Iowa. That's the starting 5 for the Northwestern College Red Raiders. Across from them for the Mount Marty Lancers, a 5'10" sophomore guard out of right here in Yankton, number 0, Mac Ryken. A 6'2" senior guard out of Weston, Florida, number 1, Brandon Garcia. A 6'6" junior combo player out of Flandreau, South Dakota. It's Tash Lunday, wearing the number 14. Number 20, a 6'6" senior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska, Jared Lopez. And number 33, a 6'5" junior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, by way of Vermilion High School, Jake Jensen. It's the starting lineups for both these teams. Colors of the game brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Mount Marty in their white jerseys, the River City jerseys with yellow and blue trim. Red jerseys with white trim, numbers, and letters for the Red Raiders of Northwestern. I can't say it better I can't say it better myself, T.I. Bring them out. We're ready to go. It'll be Lopez jumping for Mount Marty. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, the 6'6" freshman, jumping for Northwestern. Van Kalsbeek wins the tip, and we are underway here inside Cimpl Arena. Game number 2 of our doubleheader. It's the men's version. Caleb Booth with the ball. Goes right corner, Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek to Van Kalsbeek. Jesse to Alex, top of the key. Down low, Booth. Driving baseline, tried to kick it out to Lefebvre. Knocked away. Out of play, last touch by Mount Marty. So it'll be a inbound here for Langsey, the 6-foot freshman. A couple freshmen starting today for Northwestern in Langsey and Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Alex Van Kalsbeek hands it off to Caleb Booth. Booth, top of the key, goes right wing. Here's Van Kalsbeek, drives the lane, shot up, in. First bucket of the day for the freshman, Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Puts Northwestern up 2-0. Mount Marty going the other way. It's Mac Ryken leading the charge here. Ball goes down low to the block. Jared Lopez. Lopez gets a screen from Ryken. The point guard doing the dirty work there. Shot up, no good from Lopez. Gets rebounded by Northwestern. Here's Booth, left wing. Goes to Van Kalsbeek, top of the key. Trying to kick it down to his younger brother down low. That was Alex to Jesse on the Van Kalsbeek connection. But it got knocked away out of play. Inbound here. Van Kalsbeek goes left wing to Booth. Booth, overhead pass to Lefebvre, right corner. He's guarded by Jake Jensen. Stops in the paint, spinning around on his pivot foot. Goes to Van Kalsbeek and knocked out a play. That actually goes off of Alex Van Kalsbeek, the 6'6" junior. So it'll be Mount Marty possession. 18:46 to go in this first half of play. 2-0 your score. Mount Marty trails Northwestern here early on. Ryken goes right wing to Jake Jensen. Now down low, Jared Lopez on the block. Lopez dribbles around, almost gets another screen from Ryken, trying to go to work on Van Kalsbeek, kicks it out to Brandon Garcia. Garcia, the senior, transferred, bounce pass inside, looking for Lopez, has it taken away. Outlet pass, Northwestern pushing the tempo. Bounce pass, little spinning, underhanded scoop pass to Van Kalsbeek down low. A lot of flair on that one from Jalen Langsey. Doesn't end up working out, but Raiders keep possession. His last touch was by Mount Marty. Pass down low, knocked away and taken away by Jake Jensen. Here's Brandon Garcia with it, pushing the tempo, goes right wing, Tash Lunday, back to Garcia. Now left wing, Jensen, handoff, Ryken. Dribbling inside from the elbow, kicks it outside, right wing to Garcia, trying to get it down low to Lopez, has it knocked away from behind, and is Alex Van Kalsbeek. Northwestern inbound. Just to check that, it was Mount Marty's inbound. Tash Lunday has the top of the key, driving the lane, has it poked away, picked up by Brandon Garcia. He drives the lane, he loses it as well. Lopez up with it, his shot blocked. Great defense there from Northwestern. Keeps it 2-0, 17:35 and counting in this first half. Pass down low, Van Kalsbeek up with it, no good. Rebound by Lopez. Lopez goes to Jensen, who immediately kicks to Garcia. He's right wing with it, gets a screen from Lunday. Garcia trying to break down his defender. That's Jesse Van Kalsbeek dribbling near the free throw line. Pass out top of the key, Jake Jensen. Hand off Mac Reichen, left wing. Reichen stops his momentum, thought about a free throw line jumper. Ball gets kicked, Jake Jensen, left corner. Fakes the shot, now drives baseline, gets fouled hard. He'll go to the line for two. Trying to tie this thing up, 2-0 your scoreline. Lancers trailing. Lancers 3-1 on the season with wins over Oak Hills Christian College, Trinity Bible, and Mayville State. Their lone loss to Graceland. They also played an exhibition game, didn't count towards the Lancers' record against the University of South Dakota. First shot up, no good from Jake Jensen. Jensen got some tape on that left hand around his thumb. That's something to keep an eye on tonight. Still 2-0. Make it 2-1. Jake Jensen. Second free throw up and good. Here comes Caleb Booth. Dribbling right to left. Stops, kicks inside. Langsy out wide, left. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by Jake Jensen. He gives it to Brandon Garcia to push the tempo. Garcia, stutter step, little hesitation, spins out of it, gives it to Lunday. Immediately back to Garcia. Bounce pass, free throw line. Lopez with the jump shot, hits the iron, no good. Rebound by Northwestern. 2-1 your score. Here with 16:35 to go. So only 3 total points in the first 3.5 minutes. Kick out. Langsy trying to change that. Left wing three, back iron, no good. Rebound, Mac Reichen. Reichen goes to Garcia on the outlet. Behind the back, in the lane, blocked. Sent back, return to sender, whatever you want to call it. Langsy with the rejection. Finds Van Kalsbeek. Fast break. That one's up and good. 4-1, Lancers trail. Timeout taken on the floor by head coach Colin Othier. We'll take it with them. Back in, it is a full timeout. So back in 60 seconds. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 60 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Garcia bringing the ball down floor, hand off Jake Jensen. This pass goes to Lopez, right back to Jensen. He hands it off to Mac Reichen. Reichen gets a screen from Lunday, dribbles inside, bounce past Lopez at the elbow. Now working his way into the paint, spin move, low block, left-handed shot off the window and in. 6-5 now your score, 1 point difference. Lancers trail the Red Raiders. Here's Langsy with it, covered by Garcia. He dribbles the lane. Well, fake pass out, goes up with it. Nifty move, but ends up off the front iron, no good. 6-5, Lancers with a chance to take their first lead. Pass goes to Garcia, behind the back, dribble pull up from the mid-range. It's good, Brandon Garcia. Had that ball on a string and then put it through the strings with a swish. 7-6, Lancers take the lead. Ball down low to Jesse Van Kalsbeek. He's covered by Tash Lunday. Ball goes back outside around the horn, off the back of the head of Mac Reichen. Still in possession of Northwestern. High off the glass, scoop layup, no good for Kelderman, the 6'2 junior out of Boyden, Iowa. Here's Jake Jensen. Starts to dribble inside, now kicks it back out. Here's Garcia. Garcia, bounce pass down low. Lunday, up fake, now up with it, gets it to go. Got Van Kalsbeek a little bit with the initial up fake. Was able to get it by him on the second attempt. 9-6, Lancers now lead by 3. Northwestern, the Red Raiders, a top 20 team in the country right now. Down low goes Van Kalsbeek, up with it, tough shot, gets it to go. Able to fight through the contact with Jared Lopez. 9-8 your score now. Mount Marty leads by 1. Garcia, dribble handoff, right wing, goes to Mac Reichen. Reichen gets a bit of a screen from Lopez, still covered by Langsy. He'll pass it. Jake Jensen, pull up 3 from the wing. It's good. Jake Jensen, 12-8 now. The Lancers lead by 4. Smooth stroke on that one from Jensen. Dribbling inside, there goes Langsy, kicks it back out. Now around the horn. Goes to Van Kalsbeek left wing, back right wing. This is Kelderman. Kelderman, go to Langsy. Spin move, baseline, right wing, 3 ball from Geddes. Rattles around, no good. Trying to get that board was Jake Jensen. He met Jesse Van Kalsbeek at the peak. For that ball, goes out of play. A couple Mount Marty fans, Mount Marty student section it seems, was signaling that it was Lancer ball. Doesn't get called that way. Jared Lopez checks out. He'll take a seat. Anook Acott checks in his place. So it's Acott, Reichen, Garcia, Jensen, and Lunde on the floor for the Lancers. Pass, right corner, off the inbound. Geddes goes to Lefebvre. He just checked back in. Now top of the key, Langsy, guarded closely by Brandon Garcia. Loses his dribble. Picks it up at the elbow. Kicked it to Kelderman, who tried to go down low to Van Kalsbeek. It gets knocked out of play. Anook Acott brings it back in off of Van Kalsbeek and out of play. It's possession Mount Marty. Mount Marty with the ball here inside Cimpl Arena, Charlie Bender Court. Little dribble handoff left side, goes to Mac Reichen, gets a screen from Anook Acott, drives the lane hard at the block. Tough shot, no good, gets the whistle. Reichen will go to the line. Oh, check that. They're going to call him with a travel. My apologies there. Misread the situation. 12-8. Possession now Northwestern. Langsy kicks it. Left side. 3 ball. Lefebvre. No good off the iron. The rim has not been kind to the Red Raiders. Garcia with it. Goes to Lunde. Lancers lead 12-8. Lunde trying to add to that. Jump stop in the lane. Kicks it back out. Garcia. Mid-range 2 from the elbow. Front iron. No good. Garcia. It's been very smooth this season when it comes to that pull-up 2 from the mid-range. Coach Othier, in my conversation with him, said he can get that shot. He feels like anytime he wants. He doesn't mind him taking it. 3 ball, left wing, no good. Rattles around. Lefebvre last touch out of bounds. It'll be possession Mount Marty. Substitutions being made. Caleb Booth checks in, as does Carter Van Holzen. So another 6'6" forward in Van Holzen checks in. Both Van Kalsbeek's off the floor. They're also 6'6". Langsy checks out as well. Garcia bringing it up the floor for Mount Marty. Damon Opdahl also checked in here recently for the Lancers. So it's Garcia, Opdahl, Lunde, Jensen, and Acott on the floor. Jensen gets it, dribbles into the elbow, left side, spins out, gives it to Acott, top of the key. Now right wing, Garcia, dribbles inside, goes to the block, puts a shot up, blocked away. Big defensive effort there by Marcus Kelderman. The ball gets knocked out of play. Garcia, a bit of a smirk on his face there. That's just game recognizing game. Big defensive play there by Kelderman. Bringing up the court here is Caleb Booth, 6-foot junior out of Carroll in Iowa. Ball gets worked around, goes to Geddes. Back to Booth, top of the key. Hand in his face from Garcia, front iron, no good. Rebounded by Tash Lunde. Lunde leading the GPAC right now in rebounds per game. He's at double figures with 10 on average per game. Acott, top of the key. They're giving him space. He thought about it. He spins into the paint. Tough shot. Back iron. Rattles around. No good. Under 11 to play. 10:56 to go in this first half. Mount Marty leads 12-8 over Northwestern. Dribbling left side is Geddes. Ball gets moved top of the key to Booth. Booth at the elbow. Knocked away. Anook Acott. Acott trying to go coast to coast. He's got 3 Red Raiders between him and the basket. He hits the brakes and gives it to Brandon Garcia. Good defensive play there by the Lancers. 10:33 and counting. Garcia dribbles inside. Back out. Top of the key. Straight away 3. Tash Lunde. That one's good, and he's letting them know. 15-8. Lunde puts them up by 7. $10:16 to play in this first half. 15-8. The Lancers are up. Here's Booth, right wing. Now the crowd's getting involved. Lefebvre, left wing, 3 ball, front iron, can't answer. Rebound by Acott. He smothers that ball and gives it to Brandon Garcia. We're in single digits on the game clock now. Under 10 minutes to play. Loose ball, Lefebvre's going after it. Opdahl's going after it. A lot of players on the hardwood, and Lunday was actually calling for a timeout, but they called jump ball before they get that one. Lefebvre helped back to his feet. Good to see he's okay, and a couple substitutions here. Both Van Kalsbeek's checking in, and Rugby Ryken's pulling double duty today. He just checked in for the Lancers. Busy day for him. Played his final football game of the season today, starting quarterback for the Lancers. Now gets his first game time on the Lancers basketball team. This is his first game. He's been focusing purely on football during the non-con schedule. Wanted to pull double duty, try to help his team win their first conference game here in GPAC play against Northwestern. Rugby Ryken checks in, and he's immediately going to get the ball off the inbound from Opdahl. Ryken surveys the scene, bounce pass Lunday, left wing. They'll flip pass Opdahl, top of the key Acott, now right wing to Ryken. Under 10 minutes to play, 9:42 to be exact. Ryken goes to Lunday, tough shot in the paint, bounces around, almost falls, but it just goes to the wayside. Alex Van Kalsbeek with the rebound. Lefebvre driving the lane, outside, right wing three. Geddes rattles around, no good. Back iron, front iron, doesn't matter, doesn't find the twine. Lunday with it, bringing it up. 7-point lead for the Lancers. He goes Rugby Ryken left wing. Bit of a screen from Lunday on Lefebvre. Kicked right wing now to Jensen. Now more into the corner. Opdahl, he dribbles inside into the paint. Kicked out. Rugby Ryken left wing three. That one rattles around. A lot of people in the crowd wanted that one, myself included. 15-8. Lancers up 7. A whistle's going to blow. They're going to get Anook Acott, saying he got a hold of a defender. Jared Lopez going to check in for Acott. Mac Ryken looks like he's coming to the scorer's table as well. Check that. Lopez came in for Lunday, and Ryken's going to check in for Jake Jensen. So Mac Ryken and Rugby Ryken. Cousins on the floor. Alex Van Kalsbeek and Jesse Van Kalsbeek, if my information is correct, brothers on the floor. So a lot of family ties out there on the floor. Tough shot, Van Kalsbeek, and he gets it to fall. Whistle blows, and one opportunity for Jesse Van Kalsbeek. And now the Red Raiders are in double figures. 15-10 the score. Checking in now for the Lancers is Thalen Schroeder, the 6'5 junior out of Epiphany, South Dakota, by way of Freeman Academy. He checks in for Anook Acott. So it's Schroeder, Lopez, Opdahl, Ryken and Ryken, that's Mac and Rugby, out there on the floor for the Lancers. At the free throw line, Jesse Van Kalsbeek, his and one opportunity. There from the junior. Rugby Ryken will bring it up there from the junior. Rugby Ryken will bring it up the court. 7-point Lancer advantage. Back-to-back possessions have ended in buckets for Mac Ryken. Do they go to him again? Rugby Ryken goes to Damon Opdahl, right wing. He's guarded very closely by Booth. Gets a bit of a screen from Thalen Schroeder. Ball goes back right wing. Rugby. Crossover. Loses his man. Picked up by another. Dribbling baseline. Kicks it out Opdahl. He's guarded closely by Booth. Back inside Lopez. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Somebody's got to do something. Knocked away by Lefebvre. Long overhead pass. Knocked away by Mac Ryken. Lefebvre and Opdahl get tangled up. And they're going to call Mac Ryken. They're going to say he got the arm of Lefebvre as he was trying to poke the pass away. It's a foul on Ryken. Lefebvre and Opdahl got tangled up. Both of them back to their feet. Everybody's okay. 7:23 to go in this first half, 20-13. Lancers lead by 7. Thank you to some of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Les Schwab Tires. Visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Right wing, Langsy dribbles inside to the free throw line. Back out top of the key Booth, guarded by Rugby Ryken. Overhead pass inside. Jesse Van Kalsbeek at the block. Tough shot, muscles up, rolls around and in. Another 3-point play opportunity for Van Kalsbeek. Also, thank you to Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Also, thanks to Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. And thank you to Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Jesse Van Kalsbeek up and good. Completes another 3-point play and makes it a 4-point game. Lancers lead 20-16 with 7:03 to go in this first half. Ryken gets a screen from Lopez. Dribble handoff to Mac. Back to Rugby, left corner. Thought about it. Now dribbles inside. Up with it. High off the window and no good. Rebounded Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Pass inside. Alex Van Kalsbeek up and off the glass and in. 20-18. Lancers lead has been cut to 2. Calling off here, telling his team to slow down. We're going to get some substitutions for the Lancers as well. Brayden Garcia and Tash Lunday waiting to check in. Right wing, Rugby Riken. Pass left wing, Opdahl. Up fake at the free throw line. Try to get it inside to Schroeder. Has it taken away. Red Raiders with a chance to tie or take the lead. Booth goes to Lefebvre, top of the key, dribbling inside on Schroeder. Spin move at the elbow, goes back outside to Booth. Lefebvre around the horn. Van Kalsbeek inside to Van Kalsbeek, ripped away by David Opdahl. He was falling out of bounds, tried to keep it in play, and it was stolen back away by the Red Raiders. Langsy out wide, right, 3-ball, it's good. Booth and the Raiders take the lead, 21-20 over the Lancers. Big three there from the 6-foot junior out of Carroll, Iowa, Caleb Booth. 21-20. Northwestern takes their first lead in a couple minutes. Riken to Lopez, top of the key, out right wing, Damon Opdahl. Schroeder, now to Mac Riken, left wing. Riken to Riken, here's Rugby at the elbow. Back out to Opdahl, right wing. He is smothered by Booth. Lefebvre with a double team, trying to get that pass inside to Schroeder, taken away. Malfunction at the junction, Opdahl gets it back. Shot clock never reset. Van Kalsbeek had the ball for a moment, but they said it's not enough possession for the shot clock to reset. So a shot clock violation gets called against the Lancers. Substitutions being made for Mount Marty. Opdahl, Rugby Riken, and Thalen Schroeder check out. On the floor now for the Lancers. Tash Lunday, Jake Jensen, Brayden Garcia, they all checked in. They joined Mac Riken and Jared Lopez. This is the starting five. Caleb Booth brings it down court. Bounce pass to Kelderman. He just checked back in. Langsy, goes to Alex Van Kalsbeek. Dribbling into the paint, guarded by Lopez. Foul call, but it's on the floor, not in the act of shooting. They're going to get one on Lopez, but it's not a shooting foul. Marcus Kelderman, he just checked in at that last break. He replaced Zach Lefebvre on the floor. Inbound goes to Van Kalsbeek. Alex to Jesse then after a couple passes. Now right wing Kelderman. Inside, mid-range two. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, no good. Rebound, Jake Jensen. Quick little outlet pass to Brayden Garcia, trying to get the offense moving. Goes to Jared Lopez, top of the key. Dribble handoff, Mac Riken. He's at the top now. Dribbles inside, mid-range two, front iron, no good. Mac Riken has the last points for the Lancers. It was a couple minutes ago now. He's the team leader in scoring with 7. That shot rattles around from Langsy, no good. It was halfway down before it rimmed out. Pass down low to Jared Lopez. They're going to get him on a travel. Say he shuffled the feet, 21-20. It's a 1-point game here in half number 1. Inbound pass goes to Caleb Booth, the 6-foot junior out of Carroll. Top of the key. Fires one into the right corner, works his way back around to Booth, now goes left wing to Langsy. Back to Booth, top of the key, right wing. Jesse Van Kalsbeek to Alex Van Kalsbeek, left wing, cross-court pass. He's dribbling down low, gets it to Booth, dribbles baseline, kicks it right corner. Kelderman, his three-pointer, hits the iron, no good. Rebound by Brayden Garcia. He outlets to Jake Jensen, and Jensen gives it back to Garcia after crossing half court. Here's Lunday, top of the key now, to Mac Riken, left wing. Riken has it poked away by Kelderman. He'll be able to pick it up as that one was knocked away from him, even though it went over the half-court line. Riken dribbles inside, high off the window, no good, but he's going to the line to shoot 2. Kelderman called for the foul. 21-20, Riken could tie this up or take the lead back for the Lancers here. Lancers have not scored since 8:31 to go in this first half. That's a 5-minute scoring drought that has been kind of haunting the Lancers here. 21-20 still to score. Timeout taken by Northwestern. Looks like it'll be a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeouts are brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in just 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back in 30 seconds.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Back in here, KYNT and KYN-TV. Apologies there for the delay getting back. Thank you to some of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Dakota Mac. They can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. They work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 21-21 now your score as Mac Reichen's free throw is up and good, ending an almost 5-minute scoring drought for the Lancers. Pass goes down low. Alex Van Kalsbeek. Northwestern has had their offense rolling there. A little fadeaway jumper, leg kick, high knee, call him dirt. 23-21. Lead goes back to 2 for Northwestern. Jake Jensen dribble handoff. Mac Reichen gets a screen from Tash Lunday. Now goes left wing, Brandon Garcia. Garcia goes to Lopez near the top of the key. Now kicks it out beyond the three-point line. Mac Reichen under 10 seconds on the shot clock. Thought about it. Kicks to Lunday, right wing. Gets him with the up fake. Dribbles inside. Has it knocked away. Rolling out a play. It'll stay Mount Marty ball. That's the good news. Bad news, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Big thank you to Parker Hannafin as well. It's day 1 of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production and positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. 3-ball left wing. Tash Lunday off the inbound. How do you like that? 24-23. Right wing 3 trying to answer for Northwestern. No good from Geddes. Here's Lunday. Lancers with the lead, 24-23. They're up 1. Lunday, another three-pointer. This time from more top of the key, no good. Rebounded by Van Kalsbeek. Goes to Langsy. It was Alex Van Kalsbeek on the original rebound. Langsy with the ball. Back to Alex. Van Kalsbeek. Kicks right wing. Langsy. 3-ball from the wing, no good. Rebounded by Booth. Back to Langsy. Dribbles inside, loses possession. Picked up by Jake Jensen. Stolen away by the Lancers. 1:53 to go in this first half. Lancers have a 1-point advantage. Jake Jensen drives the lane. High. Off the glass. Left rim, no good. Jensen gets into some contact there with Jesse Van Kalsbeek, and that will be a foul call. It's the first foul on Jensen. Team 6th for the Lancers. Bringing up the floor here is Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Minute 38.9 to go in this first half. Booth, left wing. Langsy trying to work off a screen, but Brandon Garcia has given him no room. Now a pass goes to Geddes. Back left wing. It's Van Kalsbeek. Alex Van Kalsbeek spinning into the lane like a top. It's the side rim, no good. Mac Reichen left wing on the outlet pass from Lunday. Gives it back to Lunday. Dribbling down into the paint. Stops. Trying to hit a fadeaway. Hasn't knocked away from him. Picked back up, though. Goes to Mac Reichen. Reichen. Left elbow now to Lunday. Bounce pass to Jared Lopez. He's trying to go to work on the freshman, Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Lunday, tough shot, no good. Second chance, no good as well. Almost on a third chance, but also almost brings down Geddes. Trying to keep that possession. Foul called on Lopez, 24-23 the score, and that's going to send Geddes to the line. Foul on Lopez means Connor Geddes goes to the free throw line. Charity stripe for the 6'2 senior out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Not too far from home for Geddes. Speaking of the metro area, Sioux Falls and the surrounding area. Anook Acott, former Sioux Falls Washington standout, he checks in. That shot up, no good from Geddes from the line. It was a 1-1 on the bonus. Jake Jensen with it. Dribble handoff, Brandon Garcia. It's Garcia, Lunday, Acott, Mac Reichen, Jake Jensen. They're all on the floor. Garcia, low half spin, goes for the mid-range two, gets it to fall. Just outside the paint, pushes the lead to 3. 26-23. Brandon Garcia increases the Lancer advantage. Booth almost loses the ball there. He's covered by Mac Reichen. Ball gets picked. Van Kalsbeek, left wing, 3, front iron, no good. Whistles blow. They're saying Garcia was trying to pull down Geddes as he was knocked to the hardwood. Lancers players, coaches, and fans dumbfounded by that one, but it's going to send Geddes to the line for a 1-1. And Garcia looking for an explanation from the official. The official explaining how he saw Garcia hook him, and Garcia agrees with the call, understanding of it. First shot up and good from Geddes, so he'll get a second opportunity. Makes it 26-24. Lancers up 2 with 30 seconds to go in the first half. Lancers up 2 on a top 20 team in the country right now in Northwestern. Make it up 1, 26-25. Timeout taken on the floor. Just a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYN-TV. 30 seconds remaining in the first half of play. Inbound from Lunday, goes to Jensen, back to Lunday, back to Jensen. Little hot potato, bounce pass to Brandon Garcia. He crosses the half-court line. Shot clock is off, so the Lancers can hold for the final shot. They lead by 1 in this first half, 26-25. Here's Jake Jensen, right wing. Jensen, bounce pass, down low. Anook Acott in the low block, covered by Van Kalsbeek. 11 seconds, make it 10. Acott spins into the paint. Fouled. Foul was on the floor, no active shooting. It's only the third team foul against Northwestern, so no bonus either. Brandon Garcia to inbound, 8 seconds left. It's Brandon Garcia, Jake Jensen, Mac Reichen, Tash Lunday, and Anook Acott on the floor for the Lancers. Inbound goes to Jensen, gets a bit of a screen from Acott, another one from Lunday. Jensen, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, goes to Lunday, long range 3, shot clock, game clock, everything expires, and we go to the halftime break with a 1-point difference on the scoreboard. The Lancers lead the Northwestern Red Raiders at the half, 26-25. That first half here on KYNT and KYN-TV was exceptional for the Lancers and the Red Raiders. Thank you to some of our sportscaster partners, including Conclean Distributing. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Also, thank you to Runza. Pick the perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza, now in Yankton. That first half was brought to you by Dakota Mac. Whether you are a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. Looks like they're going to do the Lancer Gasser here during the halftime break. We're going to take a break right here with them. Back in 3 minutes with your halftime report on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checker Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with the kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. This is your halftime report brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production and positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. 26-25 your score here at the halftime break. Let's look at your team stats here for both these teams. 26-25, the Lancers lead by 1. Similar stats throughout. 10 for 25 from the field are the Lancers, 10 for 28 are the Red Raiders. That's 40% from the field for Mount Marty and 35.7% for Northwestern. The big discrepancy right now is the three-point ball. The Lancers are 4 for 7. The Red Raiders are 1 for 14 from beyond the arc. 57.1% from the three ball for Mount Marty, 7.1% for Northwestern. Red Raiders are shooting better at the line, 4 for 5 compared to 2 for 4 for Mount Marty. The Lancers are winning the rebounding battle, 16-14. The Northwestern Red Raiders are winning the offensive rebound battle, 1-0. And a couple lead changes, 3 total, 1 tie. Mount Marty has led for the majority of this game, 11:31 in that first half, 11 minutes, 31 seconds. Mount Marty was in control, 7:55. Northwestern had the lead. Largest lead for each team. Northwestern had a 3-point advantage at 1 point in that first half. Mount Marty had 9-point advantage at 1 point. Now it's only down to 1. The Lancers up 26-25. 7-7, that's the turnover margin. Both teams got 7 turnovers so far. Northwestern does have more points off turnovers, 6-3. And fouls is something Mount Marty needs to keep an eye on in the second half. 8 fouls on the Lancers compared to 3 for Northwestern in that first half of play. Let's look at team stats here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're going to take another quick break. When we come back, we'll look at player stats and look ahead to half number 2 here on the halftime report, brought to you by Parker Hannafin. KYNT, KYN-TV, your home team for Lancer Athletics. Brayden Butler in here in the booth. We'll be back in 3 minutes to keep things rolling on the halftime show.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Ever try to fit a giant cactus into a box? No? Well, at the UPS store, we've seen it all. Okay, maybe not a cactus, but we've seen a lot, so don't worry. You don't have to be a packing genius. Let the associates at the UPS store handle it. From awkward size objects to important documents, we'll pack it perfectly, ship it safely, and give you peace of mind you need. Whether it's fragile, oversized, well, or just plain weird, bring it to us, and we'll take care of the rest. The UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion, because sometimes packing is harder than it looks.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN-TV, your halftime report brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Learn more at parker.com. Big thank you to some of our sportscaster partners, including Avera, moving health forward, and Gertzner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Also, Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Look at some game stats from the first half brought to you by the Meat Lodge. One top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Individual stats for Northwestern. And it is a family affair for the Red Raiders. Alex and Jesse Van Kalsbeek tied for the team high in points with 10 points each. Alex is 5 for 7 from the field with 3 rebounds. And Jesse is 4 for 7 from the field, 2 for 2 from the free throw line with 3 rebounds as well. The other 2 scorers for Northwestern are Caleb Booth with 3 and Connor Geddes with 2. Both of those from the free throw line. For Mount Marty, their leading scorer, it's a tie for them as well. Mac Reichen and Tash Lunday each have 8. Reichen is 3 for 4, 1 of 1 from 3 with a rebound, an assist, and a steal. Tash Lunday, 8 points, 5 rebounds in that first half. 4 points each for Brandon Garcia and Jake Jensen. Jensen also has 6 rebounds and 2 steals in that first half, leading the team in both of those categories. 2 points, 1 board for Jared Lopez. Also in the stat sheet in other ways, 1 steal for Damon Opdahl, a steal and 2 rebounds for Anook Akot, an assist for Rugby Reichen. That's your individual stats here at the halftime break. Looking ahead to half number 2, the Lancers Got to find some of that magic they had early on. They were up 9 at one point in that first half. They went on a 5-minute scoring drought, were able to regain the lead late, but they can't go on one of those droughts again if they want to upset one of the top teams in the NAIA right now in the Northwestern Red Raiders. For Northwestern, the Van Kalsbeeks are doing great, but you got to have some of those guys around them. You got to start finding that three-point shot. The Red Raiders want to get back into this one. We'll see how the second half goes, and we'll be back here in 3 minutes on KYNT and KYN-TV with that second half. This is your home team for Lancer Athletics, back in 3 minutes.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Check out Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Whew, that's a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
No, I didn't actually.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
Try Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. With barbecue sauce, jalapenos, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and crispy onion strips. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
Welcome back inside Cimpl Arena, Charlie Bender Court in Yankton. KYNT and KYN-TV bringing you coverage of the G-PAC opening doubleheader for Mount Marty men's and women's basketball. The women fell to Northwestern to start this one. Ended up being a double-digit game, but it was close throughout the second half before the Red Raiders were able to pull away in the last minute and a half to 3 minutes. In the second game, the Mount Marty men are up at the half over Northwestern, 26-25 coming out of the halftime break. Looks like the starting 5 for both teams is on the floor. It'd be Caleb Booth, Jalen Langsey, Zach Lefebvre, Alex Van Kalsbeek, and Jesse Van Kalsbeek for Northwestern. Stolen away there, Jake Jensen getting things started for the Lancers. His pass goes top of the key, Brandon Garcia. Jensen and Garcia start this second half alongside Tash Lunday, Jared Lopez, and Mac Reichen. They go to Reichen, left wing, bounce pass inside, Lunday going to work on the block. Little dribble handoff, Jensen off the pull-up, jumper no good from mid-range. Still 26-25, 19-27 to go in this matchup now. We are in the second half of play. Van Kalsbeek, mid-range 2 from the free throw line, nothing but net on that one. Northwestern takes their first lead of the second half, 27-26. And Van Kalsbeek's got 12 now on the game. Leading scorer, Alex Van Kalsbeek. Driving baseline here. Jake Jensen up and off the glass and in. Good drive from Jensen gives the lead right back to the Lancers. 28-27, your new score. Down low, Alex Van Kalsbeek goes to work on Lunday. Foul called on Tash. Going to the line for two as the shot was no good is Alex Van Kalsbeek. In the first half, Alex Van Kalsbeek ended with 10 points, now has 12. The other Van Kalsbeek, Jesse, has 10. Outside of the Van Kalsbeeks, only 5 points scored for Northwestern in that first half, and still to this point as Alex Van Kalsbeek's first free throw up and good ties us up at 28 apiece. He's got 13 now, which is a game high. Can he make it 14? He will. Back iron. That falls. 29-28. Northwestern back in the lead. Both teams trading twos each possession to start things out here in the second half. 18:45 to go. Garcia dribbling inside the three-point line. Kicks it out left wing. Jake Jensen. He dribbles to the top of the key. Hands off. Mac Reichen gets a screen from Lunday. Now kicks to Jared Lopez at the free throw line. Spinning into the paint. Off the glass and in. Backboard is your friend, and Jared Lopez able to find the bottom of the net, 30-29. Lancers lead by one again here in half number two. Van Kalsbeek going to work on Lunday. Tough shot, no good. Whistle is going to blow. They're going to get Tash Lunday. Another shooting foul goes against Mount Marty. So another trip to the line for Alex Van Kalsbeek, his second of the half. And his second of the game, 2 for 2. Make it 3 for 3. We're tied back up at 30. Van Kalsbeek's second shot up and good, 31-30, your new score. Red Raiders lead by one. Both teams on pace for well under their season averages in terms of points. As Garcia dribbles left side on the three-point line, gets a screen from Lopez into the paint, loses his dribble, picked up by Langsy. Red Raiders going the other way. He finds Booth, left wing, stops, kicks it top of the key. Van Kalsbeek, it was Alex looking for the shot. Now it goes inside to Jesse Van Kalsbeek, going to work on Lunday. Shot off the window and in. 33-30, Mount Marty trails by 3, but 26-25 at the half, so that's on pace for a 52-50 finale. Northwestern scoring an average of over 100 points. And Mount Marty scoring an average of over 80 points. So both teams are on pace than less than their averages this season. Jake Jensen loses the ball trying to back down, gets it back. Whistle blows. Jump ball called. I think Jake Jensen was asking for a foul. He's not going to get one, so an inbound here. It'll be the Lancers to inbound. Garcia goes to Lopez, left corner. Now in the mid-range area, Tash Lunday, under 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. LaFave dives in trying to steal that one away, gets too much of Tash Lunday and gets a foul called against him. Shot clock gets reset to 20. It's been a fun night of basketball so far here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 33-30, Lancers trail by 3. Here's Lopez in the mid-range. Kicks to Lunday, near that left elbow. Mac Reichen, left corner. Dribbles inside, free throw line, pass to Lunday. Thought about the mid-range too, kicks it back out, Reichen. 3, little stutter step, takes it, hits the iron, no good. Lopez trying to get that offensive board. Whistle's gonna blow, they're gonna get LaFave again. Back-to-back fouls. Going against Zach LaFave, the 6'5 senior out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. And LaFave looks like he's going to check out. Connor Geddes checks in, the 6'2 senior out of Harrisburg. So it's Geddes, Langsley, Jesse and Alex Van Kalsbeek, and Caleb Booth on the floor. Lunday gets a screen from Lopez, able to fight around it, good switch there. Lunday is fouled before he gets into the shooting motion by Alex Van Kalsbeek. First on Van Kalsbeek, team third here in the second half. 16:45 to go, so they're averaging about a foul per minute. Not a good pace if you don't want to get the other team getting the bonus. Garcia trying to back down Booth. Little fadeaway jumper at the free throw line while turning away. Can't get it to go. 16:30 and counting in this second half. Booth with the pass to Geddes. To Van Kalsbeek. Now finds his way to Jalen Langsy, left wing, pass right corner. Caleb Booth, three ball, rattles around and falls. Only the second three-pointer of the game for Northwestern, and Caleb Booth has both of them. He's 2 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside of him, it is 0 for 12 for Northwestern. Timeout taken on the floor. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. 36-30, Mount Marty trails by 6 to Northwestern. We're back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYN TV.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
Back to live action at that timeout. Inbound goes to Jake Jensen. Lancers trail by 6. It's 36-30. 11-4, the Lancers trail the second half. They did lead 26-25 at the halftime break. Jensen spins into the lane, trying to put another bucket on the board. Gets the kind roll. It's stuck on the front rim and then rolled in. 36-32, Lancers down by 4. Langsy, right wing. Surveys the scene, now kicks left wing. Van Kalsbeek. It's Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Spin move, fading away. Rebounded by Alex Van Kalsbeek. Second chance bucket up and good. Alex Van Kalsbeek has taken over the second half. Another bucket for him. He's got 18 points, 8 of them in the first 4.5 minutes of half number 2. Mac Ryken gets a screen from Jared Lopez. Kicks out Tash Lunday. Handoff. Jake Jensen, 3-ball, hits the iron, no good. 38-32 your score. Lancers trail by 6. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, long-range pass. He brings it in and gets it into the bucket. 8-point advantage now for Northwestern. The Red Raiders showing why they're one of the top teams in the NAIA right now. 40-32. 8-point lead for Northwestern. Mid-range 2. Brandon Garcia can't get it to fall. Lopez recovers it. Kicks it out to Mac Ryken. Jump stop near the block. Dumps it off to Lopez. Spin move into the paint. Left-handed hook. It's in there. 40-34 now. Back to a 6-point deficit. Lancers trail. Van Kalsbeek up with it. Makes it an 8-point game. Might make it 9. He's going to the line to shoot 1. That's Jesse Van Kalsbeek with it. Good news for the Lancers. Outside of Alex and Jesse Van Kalsbeek, you've held Northwestern to 8 points. Bad news for the Lancers. They've combined for 34. Jesse Van Kalsbeek make it 35 combined. He's at 17. Alex Van Kalsbeek at 18. 43-34 your score. Lancers down by 9. 14-24 and counting. Whistle blows. Offensive foul. They're going to get a Nook Acott. Extended the arm. Booth crosses the half-court line. Pass inside Langsy. A lot of momentum. Gets it to fall. It's the first bucket of the game for Jalen Langsy. He was 0 for 4 from the field before that one. 45-34, double-digit advantage now Northwestern. Garcia trying to answer. Kissed off the window and in. He answers well. Back to a 9-point game. 45-36. Little bounce pass, lays it off to Geddes. Now to Langsy, top of the key. He drives, spinning in the paint. Whistle blows. They're going to call Langsy with a travel. His pivot foot dragged as he was spinning around. Rugby Riken checking back in. He replaces Brandon Garcia. So it's Rugby Riken, Mac Riken, Anook Acott, Jared Lopez, and Jake Jensen on the floor for the Mount Marty Lancers. Riken, dribble handoff to Riken, Rugby to Mac. Mac dribbles right side, mid-range 2, rattles around, was halfway down before it came back out. 45-36, still your score, 9-point advantage for Northwestern. 13:30 and counting to go in this one. Alex Van Kalsbeek drives the lane, puts it up off the glass. He's got 20. 10 already in the second half. Rugby Riken, right wing. Slowing down the tempo, gets a bit of a screen from Anook Acott, guarded closely by Booth. Dribble handoff to Mac Riken. Gets a screen from Lopez. He drives, goes to the low block, kicks back out. Rugby Riken, right wing. Gets a screen from Acott, drives baseline, up fake. Now goes up with it, high off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Alex Van Kalsbeek. Booth loses his dribble a bit, covered by Rugby Riken. Now shot up and good. Alex Van Kalsbeek again. It is 49-36. And it is Alex Van Kalsbeek's world. We're all just living in it. Over 80% from the field on 11 shot attempts. 4 for 4 from the free throw line. 7 rebounds, 22 points, and a partridge in a pear tree for Alex Van Kalsbeek. Timeout taken on the floor. We'll take it with him. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT. KYN-TV. Lancers trail by 13.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Both teams retaking the floor here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Thank you to some of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway or over the phone at 665-1222. And Sherco. We need to be sure. Make it Sherco. Jake Jensen, right wing after the handoff from Anook Acott. Finds Lopez, top of the key. Now left wing, Rugby Riken. Crossovers, kicks to Mac Riken, top of the key. Directing traffic here is Mac Riken, telling Rugby to cut to the right corner. Riken gets a bit of a screen from Anook Acott. Mac Riken trying to go in on his own. Tough shot, blocked by Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Gets his rebound back, up fake. Now the second chance, no good as well. Rebound, Jesse Van Kalsbeek, and Northwestern leads 49-36. Outscoring the Lancers 24-10 here in the second half right now. Shot up, no good. But going to the line is Jalen Langsy. Also, thank you to the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. And thank you to Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. First shot up and good for Jalen Langsy. 50-36, your new score. 14-point advantage for the Red Raiders. Mac Riken checks out. Tash Lunday checks in. So it's Lunday, Rugby Riken, Jake Jensen, Jared Lopez, and Anook Acott on the floor. Thank you also to Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Second shot up and good for Langsy as well, so it's 51-36. Rugby Riken across the half-court line, gets a screen from Acott, dribbles inside the three-point line, kicks it back out. Jake Jensen, top of the key, dribbling around, handoff, Tash Lunday, left wing. Screen from Lopez, trying to get Lunday open on the low block, up fake, goes up with a second opportunity, no good, rebounded by Northwestern. The Red Raiders flexing their muscle here in the second half. Langsy, straight away, three-pointer. That one's good. Jalen Langsy, the freshman. 54-36. Northwestern's got an 18-point lead. Riken, bounce pass Lunday, left wing. Gets a screen from Lopez. Now right wing, Jensen. Goes to Acott. Dribble handoff back to Jensen. Foul called on Caleb Booth. 11:16 to go. The Lancers down 18 after an emphatic second half so far for the Red Raiders of Northwestern. Jake Jensen to inbound in front of his home crowd. Goes to Riken. Working around Lunday. Back to Jensen, left wing. Inside to Anook Acott. Going to work on the low block. Spins into the lane. Baby hook up and good. Anook Acott. His frame might not suggest it, but he's a pretty strong guy. He was able to muscle that one in there. Left wing, 3-ball. Northwestern trying to answer, no good. That was Geddes with it. Rebounded by the Lancers. 54-38 your score. 16-point lead for Northwestern. Jake Jensen. There's no 16-point shot in basketball. You're going to have to get it brick by brick. Piece by piece. Here's Tash Lunday with it now, top of the key. Trying to get by Geddes. Stops and kicks to Rugby Riken. He dribbles inside the three-point line. Behind the head pass from Riken. 3-ball. Tash Lunday. It's good. Riken to Lunday. We're going to be seeing that more and more as Rugby Riken gets up to speed on the basketball court with the football season now over for the Lancers quarterback and point guard. 3-ball, left wing, Langsy, it's good. That's a guy you don't want to see heating up if you're Mount Marty. The freshman Jalen Langsy, 2 for 2 on his last 2 shots from deep. Riken gets some space with a screen and a crossover. Kicks to Jensen, back to Riken. Inside to Jared Lopez. He's going to work, spinning into the lane, up left hand, that one's good. Lopez went to work on Carter Van Holzen and got it to fall. 57-43 your new score. Lancers down 14. 9:40 to go in this second half of play. Langsy spin move, trying to get some space from Riken. Whistle blows, and Jesse Van Kalsbeek didn't hear it at first. Slammed that one home. The whistle goes against Northwestern, so it'll be Mount Marty ball. Alex Van Kalsbeek checks back in. Zach Lefebvre checking in as well. Riken goes to Acott. Acott, well dribble handoff to Jake Jensen. Jensen, Lopez, left wing, Riken. Dribbles inside the three-point line, kicks it back out. Here's Tash Lunday. Lunday goes to Acott, top of the key. Now right wing, Rugby Riken. Free throw line. Looked like a shot. Ended up being a pass. Acott tips the front of the rim and falls out. 57-43 score remains. 14-point difference. Lancers trailing the Red Raiders. Left wing, Kelderman. Down low to Alex Van Kalsbeek. Pass. Right wing, Langsy. He's been hot. He stays hot. 3 for 3 in his last 3 threes. Triple's going crazy right now for Jalen Langsy. 60-43. 17-point advantage for Northwestern. Mount Marty looking to crawl their way back into it. Lunday with it. Gets to the free throw line. Comes inside. High off the glass and in. Gets it to fall. 15-point game now. 60-45 your score. Alex Van Kalsbeek, top of the key, now dribbles to the right side. Trying to back down Jared Lopez. Van Kalsbeek, Lopez, working on the low block, fading away, rattles around, no good. Rebound to Nook Acott. Acott driving the floor, showing the handle for a guy his size. Now kicks Jake Jensen right wing. Back to Acott, top of the key. Fake the 3, dribbles inside, behind the back, lays it off. Jared Lopez off the glass. Might have been blocked by Van Kalsbeek. No matter how you cut it, though. No good. Langsy, can he go 4 for 4 on his last couple threes? No, he cannot. Bit of a heat check there from the freshman. Can't get it to fall. 60-45, 15-point advantage. Northwestern, 35 points already in this second half. Still 7:37 to go. Lunday, pivoting, can't find an option. Kicks it out to Acott. Riken inside to Lopez. Going to work on the low block. He's going against Alex Van Kalsbeek. Spins into the lane, has it blocked away, gets his own rebound. Out to Lunday, straight away, 3-pointer. Tash Lunday, it's good. 60-48. 12-point lead now for Northwestern, but a big shot there from Tash Lunday, keeping life in this Mount Marty Lancers team. Rugby Riken goes for the steal. Langsy gets around him, kicks to Alex Van Kalsbeek. Now inside, Jesse Van Kalsbeek. going to work on Anook Acott. Gets around him, lays it up, finger roll off the rim and in. 62-48. Jensen was near the free throw line, dribbles back out top of the key, gets a screen from Lopez, spins into the paint, got a Van Kalsbeek on him, high, arcing shot, drops to the bottom of the net, 62-50, 12-point game. Colin Othier trying to get some life into his team. They're not out of it yet, 6:30 to go. Top of the key, Van Kalsbeek, left wing Langsy. Now inside, Alex Van Kalsbeek going to work on Jared Lopez on the block. Lopez arguing that he was straight up with it. Referees don't see it the same way. Foul was on Lopez. Brandon Garcia will be subbing in after this first free throw. Shooting 2 at the line is Alex Van Kalsbeek. It looks like Garcia is going to go in for Anook Acott. A couple substitutions being made as well for Northwestern when they get the chance. First shot, Van Kalsbeek up and good. 63-50 now your score. Northwestern leads by 13. Acott checks out. Garcia checks in. Rugby Riken, Tash Lunday, Jake Jensen, Jared Lopez all stay on the floor. Caleb Booth into the game as well for Northwestern. Checking in as well was Connor Geddes. They join Zach Lefebvre, Alex Van Kalsbeek, and Jalen Langsy. Left wing, Rugby Riken gets a screen from Lopez. Overhead pass goes back to Lopez. He's dribbling into the low block. 2 guys on him, blocked from behind, out of play. Possession stays with Mount Marty. 16 seconds on the shot clock, 6:04 on the game clock. Lancers down 14. No lead is safe in basketball anymore. Northwestern knows that. They can't let the Lancers get hot. Lopez going to work again on Van Kalsbeek. Kicks it out. Lunday dribbles into the paint, off the left foot, gets the harm and the bucket. Tash Lunday drives the lane, gets the foul. He's going to the line for a 3-point play. Could cut the deficit to 11. 64-52 your score here inside Cimpl Arena. Lunday goes through his routine. Drops low, high arcing shot. Hits the front rim, but it rolls in. 64-53, 11-point game now. The Lancers, if they hold here, could cut it to single digits their next trip down the floor. Geddes goes left wing to Booth. Booth, cross-court pass. Lefebvre drives baseline. Dumps it off. Alex Van Kalsbeek off the rim and in. 13-point game. Alex Van Kalsbeek has been borderline unstoppable in the second half. Truthfully, this whole game, he had 10 points in the first half. Pass goes down low. Tash Lunday on the low block. Has a bit of a mismatch. Fades away. Gets it to fall. Tash Lunday eating up. That's a guy who can dig you out of a hole all by himself. Northwestern can't let Lunday get hot down the stretch. Left wing goes to Booth. Guarded closely by Garcia. Kicks to Langsy, top of the key. Back left wing. Now dumps it down inside. Van Kalsbeek, Lefebvre, underneath, off the glass and in. Good backdoor cut by Zach Lefebvre. Right wing, Rugby Riken. Couple in and out moves, gets around Langsy off the screen. He's going to dribble pull up in the lane, rattles around and in. Rugby Riken scoring on the field and on the hardwood with that bucket there. 68-57, your new score. Lancers down 11. Geddes fakes the pass to Langsy. Picked up his dribble. He's got to go to someone. Goes to Van Kalsbeek. Cross-court pass. Jalen Langsy. Right corner. 3. Rattles around. No good. Rebound. Jake Jensen. Big thank you to Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud supporter of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Brandon Garcia. Left wing. Gets a screen from Lunday. Now bounce pass. Pick and roll. Lunday tries to lay it off to Lopez. Scramble for the ball. Booth's there. Langsy's there. Jensen's there. Langsy's the one that keeps it. Dribbles it off his own foot. Picked up by Zach Lefebvre. Northwestern still with the ball. Langsy into the paint. Covered by Lunday and Garcia. The ball gets kicked out to Alex Van Kalsbeek. Now Booth left wing. Back to Van Kalsbeek, top of the key. Near the half-court line, so far way out from the three-point line. Van Kalsbeek, a long way away from the rim. He's been doing some damage in the paint. Right wing, 3 ball. Langsy trying to find it again. Can't get there. Had 3 straight three-pointers early on this half. 3:38 to go, 68-57. The Lancers looking to cut it back to single digits. Reichen, left wing, Jensen dribbles to the top of the key. 3-ball straight away, no good. Rebounded by Lefebvre. He kicks it to Booth, and now Northwestern slowing the pace down. They realize how much time's left. They realize their advantage. They don't need to go all out, gas pedal to the floor. 3:12 on the game clock. 13, now 12 on the shot clock. 68-57, Lancers down 11 to Northwestern. They've played a top 25 ranked Red Raiders team very, very well tonight, but Alex Van Kalsbeek gets the ball again. He has been the difference maker. Another big bucket for Van Kalsbeek. 26 points now for him. Right wing, Jake Jensen goes to Lopez, top of the key. Now left wing, Brandon Garcia, off-ball foul. And Garcia hit the 3 after the whistle, so it won't matter, but Rugby Reichen was knocked to the hardwood. And that puts the Lancers in the bonus. Say Rugby Reichen was the guy that was down, but it looks like the foul was perpetrated against Lunday, so it'll be Tash Lunday at the free throw line. Substitutions here, Zach Lefebvre checking out. Jesse Van Kalsbeek checking in. So it's Jesse and Alex Van Kalsbeek on the floor, along with Connor Geddes, Caleb Booth, and Jalen Langsey. That's your 5 for Northwestern. Your 5 for Mount Marty. Rugby Reichen, Brandon Garcia, Jake Jensen, Jared Lopez, Tash Lunday. This is a 1-and-1. Lunday's first shot up and good. He'll shoot another. 2:46 on the game clock. Lancers down 12. They need buckets quick, fast, and in a hurry. Lunday going through his routine again. That one as good as the first. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. 30-second timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds with more Lancer basketball here on KYNT. KYN-TV. Mount Marty down 11.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Welcome back in here, KYNT and KYN-TV. We're getting down to brass tacks here inside Cimpl Arena. 2:46 to go on the game clock. Lancers down 70-59. Inbound here for Northwestern. Top of the key with it is Booth, dribbling near the half-court line, so just taking time off the clock. They know they got a double-digit advantage, does Northwestern. Pass down low, Alex Van Kalsbeek, he's the difference. He has been the difference tonight, 72-59. Van Kalsbeek with another bucket, 13-point advantage now for Northwestern. Dribbling inside, Tash Lunday. Up with it, tough shot, no good. Alex Van Kalsbeek touched it as it went out, so it'll stay Lancer possession. Northwestern is the number 12 team in the NAIA. Jared Lopez off the inbound, tough shot, scoop shot, no good. Northwestern, one of 2 men's teams in the G-PAC, ranked in the top 25 in the NAIA national polls. Concordia ranked number 9. Top of the key, Jesse Van Kalsbeek goes right wing to Geddes. Now top key again. It's Langsey this time. 13-point advantage with 1:42 to go for Northwestern. They can just hold the ball. They can execute their offense. They were looking for a backdoor lob. Van Kalsbeek to Van Kalsbeek there. Jesse's able to corral it and put it up for 2. 74-59, 15-point lead with 90 seconds remaining. Rugby Reichen pushing the tempo. Lancers got to run their offense, but they also got to do it in a hurry. You can't just be throwing up shots. Lunday, little scoop pass. Jake Jensen. Bounce pass to Lunday, low block. going to work on Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Lunde spins into the lane, knocked out a play. And it looks like it just lost possession there, did Tash Lunde. Look at his hands a little bit. Upset with himself. 15-point differential. 1:08 to go. As it stands, Northwestern's going to come out with a sweep over Mount Marty today in this GPAC opener for the men's and women's. But you can't take anything away from how the Lancers have played. On the men's side, Northwestern's the number 12 team in the entire NAIA. Lancers down 15 right now, but they played a darn good game. Not over yet. Rugby Riken's going to take a three off the bounce. He was arguing that it was touched, but the referees don't hear out his plea. 74-59. The scoreline remains. Bounce pass to Langsy. Riken going after it. Tackling Langsy to the hardwood. Got to get out of that football mentality. Not just aggressive play going after the ball. There was an intent to tackle Langsy. First foul, team 7. So that's going to send Langsy to the line for a 1-and-1. 49 seconds remaining, 74-59. Your score here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Timeout taken. Full timeout. We're going to take it with them. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Mount Marty trails by 15. Back in 1 minute on KYNT. KYN-TV back in 60.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Welcome back inside Cimpl Arena. 74-59, Lancers trail, make it 75-59. First shot of the 1-and-1 is up and good for Jalen Langsy. 16-point advantage for Northwestern. Second shot up, second shot good as well. 76-59. Rugby Riken bringing it up the floor for the Lancers. 17-point differential with 43 seconds left. It's just window dressing at this point, but the Lancers not going to go quietly into the night. You got to love that. Brayden Garcia spins into the lane. Tough shot off the front iron. No good. Long outlet pass. Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Two-hand slam rattling the rim. Exclamation point from Van Kalsbeek. 78-59. I believe the shot clock should be off. I don't think it got reset. Either way, Brayden Garcia drives the lane. Little scoop shot, rattles around, puts it in. Now the shot clock's off for good. 17.2 on the clock as Northwestern inbound. 78-61, 17 points is the differential here today between Northwestern and Mount Marty. But the Lancers put up a heck of a fight all night long. As the clocks hit zero, the Lancers will fall to Northwestern, the number 12 team in the NAIA Top 25 rankings that were released earlier this week. Mount Marty with the loss falls to 3-2 on the season, while the Red Raiders improve on their mark to 5-0 under head coach Chris Corver at Northwestern. 78-61 your final. We're going to take a break, come back here with your post-game show, and hopefully we'll hear from head coach Colin Othier as well. 78-61 your final. Take a break. We'll be back in 4 minutes with your post-game show here on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Your car needs attention, and you don't want to wait. Well, now you don't have to. At Les Schwab Tires, same-day service is now available. So if you've got a flat tire, need an oil change, or your car isn't riding as smoothly as it should, just stop by your nearest Les Schwab or go to leschwab.com and book an appointment. We'll get you in, get you out, and get you back on the road in no time. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. See additional terms and conditions at leschwab.com/same-day.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn & Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. As the newest hotel in Yankton, the Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms. For business travelers, Fairfield is the perfect place to rest after a long day of work or use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. To get a great rate and flexible reservation changes for either hotel, call the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Welcome back in here, KYNT and KYN-TV. It is your post-game report here today as Mount Marty falls in the second half of our men's and women's doubleheader to the Northwestern Red Raiders, 78-61. Your post-game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career, the group that's built to connect from rock to road, and click careers at aztecindustries.com. It's a good one today for the Lancers, and let's take a look actually around G-PAC basketball here to start things off in our post-game. As we're still waiting for head coach Colin Othier to head up here as well for a post-game coach interview. Looking around women's basketball, Hastings defeated Waldorf 90-68. Briar Cliff picked up an 88-48 victory over Midland. Doane defeated Dakota Wesleyan 77-61, and Concordia got the win over Morningside 74-62. Dort defeating the College of St. Mary 98-47. In men's basketball, Waldorf defeated Hastings 80-72. Midland defeated Briar Cliff 86-76. Morningside got the win at Concordia 95-88. And Concordia, I believe, was a top 10 team in the most recent top 25 rankings. So as a big win for Morningside. 82-41, it finished in Crete as Dakota Wesleyan took down Doane in that one, 82-41. Also in men's basketball, Dordt defeated William Woods 79-75, and in our score here, 78-61, Northwestern defeats Mount Marty, and in women's basketball, 66-52. Northwestern wins there as well. The GPAC championship for volleyball is also happening right now. 2-1 Concordia leads 2-1 over Northwestern. That is 9-6, I believe, Northwestern advantage in the fourth set at last check. Actually, now it's 12-12 in set number 4 as I refresh according to the GPAC scoreboard. That's your quick look around the GPAC. We're going to take another quick break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we come back, hopefully we'll hear from head coach Colin Offier. If not, we will go over some stats and stuff as well. We'll be back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi,
and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Welcome back in here on the Aztec post-game show. We go to your post-game coach interview brought to you by Conklin Distributing, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We bring in head coach Colin Offier of the Mount Marty Lancers. Coach, you carried a lead in the halftime. Northwestern goes on that run out of the halftime break, and then it's pretty even throughout, and then another run late on for Northwestern. I think I said the same thing to Coach Bertram earlier, but it is true. I don't think the scoreline is fair to how well you guys played tonight against a very tough matchup because a very good team came in as the number 12 team in the country. What are your initial thoughts coming off the sideline after that performance?
I loved our week of preparation. I thought our intentionality by guys was so much better this week than last week. But like we talked about, that doesn't ensure and guarantee the results that you want. I thought we did a lot of good things. They got hot in the second half. I mean, they shot 73% from the field in the second half. We couldn't get stops. Having 10 turnovers, that was a key point. That was a key point of emphasis. Only 3 in the second half. That made a difference. We got to finish a couple of those around the rim. Thought we had some good opportunities inside there. I don't know. A physical game. I thought it was a physical game. I thought it was physical. So, but I'm pleased with our guys, and it's part of the process here with where we're at. We're going to peak at the right time, 100%, and we're confident in that part. And a lot of that process was taking steps forward here today. Fortunately, they got hot. We ran out of gas, and I thought our heads kind of started dropping when we missed a couple of those around the rim and started being some tough shots.
You mentioned a great week of preparation. Obviously, I'm not in the practices of you guys, but I trust your word more than anybody else's as the head coach. Was three-point defense involved in that at all? Because I know coming in, Northwestern was shooting in the upper 40%. You guys held them to 22% from three today, 5 for 22 as a team for the Red Raiders. So you're closing out pretty well, and even when it seems like those few shots they got open, they still struggled.
Yeah, it is and it isn't. Northwestern's a unique team. They shoot 50% from three at home and 30% from three on the road. That's just how it is, and they're really, really good. That's a really good team. They have a lot of pieces to do some things, and obviously when you have the Ben Cosby's brothers that are in there, and then having Jalen Langston, he's the one that when he started hitting those threes on their run, that I thought really made it a little bit difficult for us, but. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. At the end of the day, and it's not just me in terms of our process. We got a lot of people around our program, our athletic trainer, our strength coaches, our staff across the board, and that was everyone's feedback going into today was where we were at in terms of the week of preparation that we had, and how focused that we were. So we just got to keep getting better across the board and try to limit those runs.
A couple players I want to talk about. It feels like these guys get talked about a lot this season, but Tash Lunday, obviously leading scorer, 23 points for him, added in 5 rebounds, which is below his average on the season, but still a good day with 23 and 5. And then Jake Jensen, I was really impressed with, going down, banging for boards, gets up with 10 and 10 on the night, 10 points and 10 rebounds for him. Both those guys I thought played really well, and were very, as you mentioned, it was a physical game. They brought physicality as well to that front line. Yeah,
you have to, 100%. I thought, Jake is a talented player, and we just talked earlier this week, and he's pressing so much, and just focus on defending and rebounding. Your shots will go. I'm not worried about that, but just focus on defending and rebounding, and next thing you know, that ball kind of finds its way into the hoop because he's just not pressing so much. So, I thought he did a great job. Obviously, Tash had it going there for a little bit as well, and was good.
I believe it's on the road on Wednesday, right? You got Midland in Fremont next up.
We are at South Dakota State on Monday.
South Dakota State on Monday. I forgot about
on Wednesday, and then in Forest City, Iowa on Saturday to play Waldorf.
So you got a busy week coming up. I forgot about the game up north in Brookings for that one. So what are you just looking at for the next week of games? I don't know how far in the future you've been looking ahead to these teams, but exhibition with the Jackrabbits, and then back to GPAC play Wednesday and Saturday.
Yeah, Monday will be another just fun opportunity for our guys playing them. Up there, obviously they're really, really talented, really, really good, and I know that. I don't know their style of play, but I just know their players very, very well. So it'll be a good test, and for us, it's going to be focusing a lot more on Midland Wednesday and Waldorf Saturday. As much as SCSU is just continuing to get better at things. We want to continue to limit our turnovers. We want to continue to value that basketball. We got to defend. And we got to defend better than we did in that second half of those stretches there, for sure. But those are things, because when offensively we're getting the ball in the right spots. When you're getting the ball at that rim, when you're getting that ball in the paint, and getting those looks, you're doing the right things. Those shots will fall. Our guys work hard, 100%, and I got a lot of confidence in that happening.
Oh, you had a very successful non-conference, 3-1 there. You come out and you fight hard in your first GPAC game against one of the top teams in the NAIA right now. It's looking like that step forward that you wanted for this team this year is formulating early on.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I said, we're still learning. Guys we did a lot of good things. We did. We got the ball in the right spot and where we needed to get it. So. We just got to keep getting better across the board, and guys are, and they're working extremely hard to be able to do that, and for us to be able to take that jump.
Well, Coach Othier, thanks for coming up and talking to me today. I know tough loss today, but still some building blocks for the rest of the season, and good luck to you guys on Monday and throughout the rest of the week.
Yeah, I want to real quick take an opportunity to congratulate football on a heck of a season. And just incredibly proud of that entire staff, Micheletti and his entire staff. They worked their tails off and love those guys to death, and did a tremendous job. And obviously want to showcase rugby. Playing in a college football game as a quarterback, and as many steps as he took, and watching it the entire time to make sure that he was going to be healthy, and he got his food right after the football game, came here and suited up, and That's a tough kid that's doing that and did that, and thought he did a lot of good things for getting on the floor for sure. So I just want to make sure I emphasize both those things. One, rugby's effort to be able to do that. First time, obviously, in Mount Marty history someone's done that, which is really, really cool. And then congratulations and tip of the cap to that football staff for everything that they did this season.
I was saying, it took a lot out of me running scoreboard and then coming here and broadcasting this game. I couldn't imagine what it did to rugby playing in both of
There's
them.
a lot of people that had double duty, but I think rugby took the brunt of all of it. So
He's a physical guy on the football field and on the hardwood tonight. Good game, Coach, and good luck coming up this week and in the future in GPAC play.
Thank you.
That's head coach Colin Othier here for the Mount Marty Lancers. Going to take another quick break, come back and wrap everything up from Cimpl Arena. Back after this break on KYNT, KYN TV.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYN TV for one final time. Let's wrap things up here on the Aztec post-game show with your game stats brought